Hey, NK, it's me, hurry.
Henry, I don't know you.
It's me, hurry. NK, it's me, hurry.
Henry, I beg, come on that thing there for your eye.
Don't you recognize me again?
Henry! Henry! Hey! My mom! Hey, my mom!
Feels good to see you.
Are you be this?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, you be. Are you a car please?
Yes, it's one of my cars, you know.
Hey! Too much.
Listen, Nkechi, you have really changed. I mean, everything about you.
You left this village and abandoned me to die and see me now. I don't finish, not even
NK, you really changed. I mean,
what do I do? What do I do? I'm just here, nothing much.
Seriously.
Henry, is this your car?
Yes, it's mine, but see, come to think of it, you're behaving like a man. I mean,
Forget that thing, my brother. What do you have for me?
Really? Okay,
Henry!
Of course. Anyway, how's your father?
He's at home. But forget this matter. You are now a big boy.
NK.
You are not a big boy.
Really?
Hey, come on. You need just money. What is it?
NK, you know, we're just trying. It really feels good to see you.
Just put something inside my pocket.
Okay, you see, NK, of course, there are lots and lots of goodies for you.
You cannot be carrying this kind of car.
Okay.
Give me money. Let me put inside my pocket.
NK, you know
Let me feel your wealth.
Of course, you will. You will. You know what will happen? Just come to my place then. Okay.
I trust you.
I'll get you nice.
I trust you.
I'm really.
I trust this motor. I trust you. In fact, I trust your hand. I trust everything. Too much.
NK, really happy to see you.
My
seriously.
mom.
Yeah.
Correct.
Are you kidding me?
I go come home.
Of course, I'm
I
expecting
come.
you. I'm expecting you.
God is almighty.
I would.
Hi, my mom. You're too much, oh.
NK.
You're too much.
Anyway,
I'll come see you.
looking forward to seeing you.
I will come.
All right.
I will come.
All right.
I will come.
All right,
Henry, I will come.
All right,
I like what I'm seeing. I will come, oh.
All right, NK.
My mom. Henry.
Nkechi, what's going on? I mean, he has changed totally, like the person I used to know. Man, as they say, wonder shall never end.
Kede, where is Edimon? Where is he? Edimon! Kede Edimon! Kede Edimon! Muki na-ekolu. Iche na m ka na-ekolu. Iche na m ka na-ekolu. Bịa ndụ ka nwoke m. Bịa nwoke m. This one you are in my house with your son. Is there any problem? There is a problem. All is not well. Edmond, I am here to talk to you one-on-one. Talk to me about what?
Papa, I'm not here for too much talk.
Yes.
Bianna Edmond, you are beating more than you can chew. Don't ever go close to any palm trees again. I'm warning for the last time, oh. I'm warning for the last time.
Emile, those palm trees, we don't want to see you there again.
I don't know. What are these people doing here? And why are they shouting at you?
We are not here for you. We are not here for you. Just
Hey! That big boy no. Why can I say Bianchechi? Have you gone nuts?
Okay? If she insults you, beat her up. So why nothing will happen.
Papa, come watch that. Come down now. Come wear that TV.
Please, I'm in a very good mood this morning and I do not want to be angered. I do not want to explode. Papa, kindly tell these miserable people to leave this compound before I lose it.
Leave. And you miserable.
Hopeless.
Bianchechi, you are going nowhere. You hear what my father said? If you mess up here, I'll just devour you here now.
Okay, let me pretend as if I didn't hear all this rubbish. Please, politely leave my father's compound now. Leave my father's compound.
Get out! Stop pushing me!
Yeah, are you pushing my father?
I said get out. Leave my father's.
Why are you pushing my father, Nkechi?
Leave my father's compound.
Why?
Okay.
to begin. If I can't go, but
please. Agnes. I am very hungry. Please, go and help your mother cook something for us to eat.
Okay, Papa. Yeah, how about you? Stand up. Stand up. Don't sit down. Come on, wash all these tools. They begin to play this firewood. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, Chuku.
Papa, what kind of human being is that girl? Papa, what kind of girl is that? It was as if I was hit with an iron. But I can't see.
Okay, Chuku. What was that thing you did? What was the meaning of what you did there?
Meaning of what, Papa? Meaning of what?
Hey. Okay. You insulted and humiliated me before Edmond.
Papa, forget that thing, no. Papa, forget that thing. That girl, can't you see the way the girl was hitting me? Bim. I was even begging for 2 seconds. Just let me just devour her. 2 seconds.
I'm ashamed of you. Hey. What makes you a man? Can you even go to Nollywood, okay?
Papa, forget that thing, no. Forget that thing. She's not an ordinary girl. Yeah, she's man in woman form.
If you let me book well.
Papa, but I tried though. You would have helped me. I know my father again. I beg that for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You refuse. 2 seconds.
With army uniform. Agnes! Agnes! Why are you wearing an army uniform?
Why are you asking me that? Why are you asking that?
Papa?
Why are you asking me that?
No, I'm not asking you.
Okay, go to training.
Papa, never know Agnes. I don't know who gave her a uniform.
Agnes.
Okay, 2 of you. You're going to go to training.
No, Papa.
Military rigorous training.
Hey.
Are you questioning the government?
No. Are we mad? Are we mad to question the government?
Agnes.
Papa, who gave her a uniform?
2 of you are going to go through rigorous training, army training. That's what's going to happen. Are you questioning the government?
Mba. Agnes.
Hey.
That's what's because of the way you are behaving, your wickedness. You're going to go through rigorous training. That's what's going to happen. Are you questioning the system?
Mba.
You have a problem with federal government?
Mba.
2 of you, because of your wickedness, you go through training, rigorous training. Telling you. Yeah, that's my authority.
Mba.
Odele, that stupid girl, Nkechi, thought she could talk with me. Wow, okay. I showed her my true color now. You mean that girl challenged you, Nkechi? Don't you trust me? Do you think I'm joking?
So what did you do to her?
You're asking. Trust me now. I taught her the lesson of her life. If you see her face now, bandage all over her face. I designed her. Imagine, okay?
I trust you. Hi. Hey, wait.
She's coming.
Eh?
There's no bandage.
You say?
She's coming. There's no bandage.
Yeah? Let me guys myself.
Yeah?
I'm pressed. I can't.
You're pressed. Okay.
Where is that fool that calls himself your friend? Where is he running to?
Brother, get away.
Ah, sister, stand there. Where are you about, brother? I'm off here.
Get lost.
Where are you come, shut up. Listen, go and ask him what I did to him the day he came to my house with his useless father. Your own will be worse. I'm off here.
Janambo, okay? Get away.
Ah, shut
Get
up.
away.
Come on, shut up. Idiots. Foolish.
She dealt with him. She dealt with him. You okay? You okay? Hey, now.
Hey.
Has she gone? Mamira, it took me a lot of time to use myself. You know I drank a lot of water yesterday. Hey!
You drank a lot of water. So don't tell me you were actually running for her.
Has she gone?
No, she's here. She's here with me.
Don't tell me that you believe all the rubbish she just told you. Don't tell me that. Oh.
My friend, did this get cool again?
Now can let me start going.
She dealt with you.
We shall still, eh? You see?
She's coming. She's coming.
You see? Eh? Do minutes. We're going.
She's coming on.
We'll see later.
Okay?
We'll see later. Allow me.
Fighter, crazy fighter, yo yo. Crazy fighter, Nkechi Balajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Ibalajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Nkechi Balajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Iwalabobi, kaijo. Crazy fighter.
Where is this girl? Is it not too early for her to go out?
Caro, what is it? Caro, what is chasing after you? Hey, what is chasing this girl?
Hey! Where's your daughter?
Nkechi again.
Where is your daughter?
I'm asking you, what is it?
Tell her to gently come out now. If she does not want me to descend on her heavily, let her come out.
What did she do, Nkechi? I'm the mother.
Madam, I am not here to answer your question. Tell your useless daughter to come out here.
For why? Why should I tell her to come out?
And what is it? Are you trying to block me or what? Okay. I said ask your daughter to come out.
And if I don't?
Madam,
Nkechi, go. Hey, Hey! Hey! Nkechi!
They no go pass without trouble. They no go walk out without wahala. Nkechi crazy fighter. Na boy I been a girl, you be above getting that monsieur. Na ne boy mbua Nkechi ne kwa mugu. Why here? Nkechi one make a enter. Nkechi. Every day I want to love you. Crazy fighter. Another day. Crazy fighter.
No, let her try me. Let her just try me again. Let her try me again. Let her just try me again. Can you imagine? She doesn't know who she's playing with. She does not know who she's playing with. She does not know. She does not know me.
Nkechi.
Oh my goodness. Nkechi.
Come here.
Again. That girl does not know me. She does not know me. Ogene. Kube no kununu.
Where have you been since morning?
I went out.
And that is why you did not sweep the compound.
Must I be the one to sweep the compound?
Yes. Because you know Abuchi is not feeling fine.
Let him get up. Shemi is a man. He has mouth to talk. He should get up and sweep the compound. Biko Rapmaka, I had a very bad day today. Biko. That girl does not know me. She does not know me.
Nkechi.
No, leave me. Just leave me. Leave me. I had a very bad day today. That girl. She'll get hot. If I hot my next time.
Crazy fighter, yeah. Crazy fighter. Nkechi Balajinobi, come join. Crazy fighter. Ibalajinobi, come join. Crazy fighter. Nkechi Balajinobi, come join. Crazy fighter. Ibalabobi, kaijo. Crazy fighter.
Nkechi will not go free from this thing, no. All the beating she beat me this morning, she will not go free. Man, Nikwe. Anyway, I think Nkechi, I will make sure I fight her.
You shut up your mouth. Look at you. What will you do to Nkechi? Tell me. You give me again. Iman lekwe about area. Nkechi came here and beat you up. What I can one bogi begi came to the house so long nagi bogi lugwe. Yeah. I want the man lekwe. Na mem kwatu ne nwere isi n'odu. If I may ask, what is the problem between you and Nkechi?
I didn't do anything to her. Nkechi.
You didn't do anything to Nkechi. Nkechi is mad that she had to run to the house and beat to Gwegi Kose. When the female there, you didn't do anything to Nkechi. Huh?
Mama,
I've been asking you now, what is the problem between you and Nkechi?
Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
If I were you, you just look for something and cover your face. Ifele me. Huh? Look at the way Nkechi came to the house, destroyed everything in the house. You knew how wayward Nkechi used to be. I've been warning you about this Nkechi, but you don't want to stay clear from Nkechi. You don't want to stay clear. Akaranti, nanti anogi. Bage bu PC. Ya nanti surula. Onye na ebe. Are you not the one crying? Gwegi. Ihere eme. Man lekwe, man eli chale. Nonsense.
Oh, come back and because if I've eaten, I would have dealt with her.
Nkechi, where is your father?
Don't ask me that stupid question. I don't know.
Nkechi, I'm asking you. I said, where is your father?
And I said, don't ask me. I don't know. Okay. I don't know.
I've always known you as a mannerless girl. Huh? Go ahead and insult me.
What are they here for?
What happened?
Come with me, oh. Agnes, Nkechi came to my house this afternoon and fought my daughter. She destroyed virtually everything in the house, oh.
What's a fought?
Oh, baby, every no.
Did you say fought?
Yes.
I beat her up. I did not fight her. I went to her house, beat her daughter up.
Enoria. Did you hear her? Enoria. I can now see why this girl is mannerless. That's why she's insulting me.
You haven't seen nothing yet. And that is just the tip of the iceberg. I will beat her again.
Did you see her? You've just heard from her now. That anyway, I'm not even thinking about what she said. That's why I'm here. Just to warn the father. Never, because if she try it again on me, if she ever come to my house to try this nonsense on me,
Madam, I will come and beat your daughter again. Tell her that the one that happened was just small. I will make sure you know what Edmond. She doesn't have respect.
Good afternoon.
You are welcome.
Edmond, I have come to tell you to warn your daughter, Nkechi. Nkechi came to my house this afternoon, and fought my daughter, and destroyed everything in the house. I've come to warn you, because if she tried that again with me,
Is it why you are shouting? You are in my house, stop shouting.
Uncle.
Shouting and vibrating as if you are going to put down the roof of this house.
I can now see why your daughter is mannerless.
I don't know if
she doesn't have a single respect for elders. And now, you are supporting your daughter.
Why would he support me? He has to support me because he is my father.
Nkechi,
stop it. Yes, she is supporting me. Why would you support me?
Nkechi.
Is he not my father? Eh? Is he not my father?
Nkechi, stop it.
I will not stop it, oh. These people are very wicked. This woman is very wicked.
Agnes,
she and her useless daughter. Let me tell you, go and warn that useless daughter of yours.
Agnes.
The next time she tries this nonsense, be hating Kakoropan.
Now I know that your father is supporting you. Now I know where this stupidity is from. Your father is supporting you in every nonsense you are doing. Okay, try it again. Come to my house again. If I don't pour you hot water, give my your
entire generation are stupid. Why now?
Inoria.
Get out.
Inoria.
Get out. Leave our compound, though. Leave our compound. Did
you see?
Leave this compound.
Did you see your daughter?
Leave this compound.
What?
Leave this compound.
Did you see her? Did you see her? Let me see you again in my house. If I don't pour you hot water, okay, come again. Try and come again. Okay.
Leave. Get out of this place. Get out. Nkechi. Yes, you should get out. These people are very wicked. You don't have respect for me. Your daughter is a stupid girl.
Nkechi.
Nonsense. In fact, hey, Nkechi, come back.
Uncle, what you said is wrong. You have told Nkechi to behave herself.
Crazy fighter, yo. Crazy fighter, Nkechi Balajinobi, come to crazy fighter. Ibalajinobi, come to crazy fighter. Nkechi Balajinobi, come to crazy fighter.
Huh? You see, at least now that you are seeing this arrest land, I need buyers as quickly as possible.
No problem.
Please help your brother.
No, but I must deliver, you know.
Okay.
That reminds me, I heard that Nkechi came to your house yesterday and fought with your sister.
Ha! That's true. That girl is becoming one of the most annoying person in this village.
See, I wonder what she's turning into in this village.
Me, I don't want her troubles. As for me, I have told my sister not to associate with that girl ever again in this life. Even in the next world, let her run away from her.
See,
I don't want her troubles.
See, the day that I will beat that girl, she thinks she's very strong in this village. I will beat her. I will so beat her.
Happen that girl. Please just leave her. That girl is not. It's not a factor right now. My major concern right now is to make money and leave this village. I want to go to the city and make money, like my mates. Please. So go make inquiries and get back to me. It's not an option for now. I want them. Go fast, bro. Please, I need reports. What I go?
Wait there. What is your problem? What was the meaning of that? Why were you looking at me like that?
Meaning what?
Are you asking me a question? Why were you looking at me like that? I was saying meaning what?
Did I?
If I slap you, if I woos you one slap, your eardrum will receive a lot. Are you mad?
What have I done to you?
Come on, shut up your mouth to say what have I done to you. I'm on television again, Emma. Yes. Eh? Come back here! I'm talking to you.
Hey.
I'm talking to you and you're trying to walk out on me.
Didi.
What's your business? How I said to dance on the road?
Leave me.
What is
Who is holding you?
What is the problem?
And you? What is it? Is she related to you? Why are you asking me such stupid questions?
If she's not related to me, you will now beat her. You follow me?
Obasale? What business of yours is it?
Who do you think you are in this village?
And who do you think you are? See, listen, don't ever talk to me anyhow because I don't have any business with you. If you try that, I will beat you blue, black, green, yellow, purple. Do you understand? I'm talking to you.
You're talking to me?
Yes. You.
Pay for again. The day I will beat you in this village. Don't worry.
Okay, don't mind her. Let's go.
Brother, let's go.
Sister, stand there.
Brother, go.
Sister,
I'm
not going anywhere. If you want it, I will hold you, I will glue you to the ground. You watch that film. Okay, forget.
You can't do anything.
I can't do anything. Okay?
If you think that you for a road, run for your life.
What is girl?
If you know find her trouble, she must find something to talk. When you talk, if you talk back, I'm on a fight. In the Quanjikere, I'm on Capelito. In the Quanjikere, Maka Pelito, Pelimpili, catching Pelimpili, Pelimpili, catching Pelimpili, crazy fighter.
So this is the place.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've seen it.
Yeah. I see what you did for other people, and I want you to do a good job for me.
I'll clear it. I'll clear it very well. Ground level.
Okay.
So how much will you give me to do it?
3,000.
3,000 can never do this work. 6,000. Give me 6,000. Let me clear it for you. Ground
okay.
level.
3,500.
You know I'm the only one taking care of my family since my father died. Please.
Okay, in that case I'll give you 4,000. This is the money. This is 2,000 naira. When you finish the remaining job, I'll give you 2,000.
Thank you. Thank you. I start now. Thank you. My mom!
NK!
My mom! Too much! Nana, what for you? Waiting they happen. I didn't see you after the last time we spoke. What happened?
Sorry, NK. See, I left the second day. You know, business carries me around the country. I came here like 2 days ago.
Correct, man! My correct guy! So you now move around the country?
Oh, yes.
Need it too much, oh.
Oh, Chideke.
Need it too much! Hey! Nena, cool. My mom!
NK.
Nah, to be honest with you, I am tripping for this car.
Really?
This is exactly the kind of car I want to buy when I eventually make money.
I trust you, NK.
My
It's food now. NK, if I may ask, what do you do now?
My guy, I'm not doing anything in this village. Walking up and down, no leave, no transfer. When if I name when if you get tinyemo, boni get tinyemo, finally tinyemo, I don't have nothing.
So Guadro, such is life. You see, NK, can you come to my place so that we can talk? I mean, we need to sit down and discuss. Really?
My mom! What for you? I came the last time and you weren't there. Man, this time around, I must come and you will be there.
Of course.
You want to go?
NK, I'll expect you.
Sorry.
How come? You know, things will be different this time.
You want to go?
Of course, and I will be expecting you.
My man.
NK.
Oh, yeah, you will phone me. Oh, do you okay? Nah, you will not say Jelianule. Oh, it's too much. My mom.
NK.
Too much.
You know, I'm just feeling the style.
Hey, surveyor.
Yes.
You have seen the place?
Sure.
Good. I want it surveyed immediately. Money is not the problem.
I promise you, I will start work immediately. Good. I noticed some big coins on that land, showing that it has been surveyed already.
Remove anything you see there, any beacon you see there, remove it.
Okay, I will.
I hope the survey plan will be ready by next week.
Sure, it will.
Good. Start work.
Please, I need some advance so that I can buy materials to start work immediately.
Go home. You will hear from me. Let me go to the bank and get you money.
Okay.
Money is not my problem.
Okay, see you tomorrow then.
If you think catch you for a road, run for your life. Makopo yi sinkuka. Makopo yi simbali. If you don't find her trouble, she must find something to talk. When he talk, if he talk and bag, I'm on a fight. In the Quanjikere, I'm on Capelito. In the Quanjikere, Maka Pelito.
Hey, when you may born a Jakita, it's only God that will punish you. Fear Kwagi.
Mama!
Stop that thing you're doing. Agnes is not back yet.
Yes, Mama.
Just stop this thing. No? Go and assist her in the farm. Stop that thing you're doing. As you're doing, take lunch. Oh?
Okay, Mama.
And don't forget to take water because I know she didn't take water today.
Okay.
So.
Okay, Mama. Let me quickly go and give her. Okay, Mama. Okay, Mama.
Nkechi, I saw you through the window cutting my sugar cane.
Gini weme?
I saw you cutting my
sugar cane. Gini weme? When just what Nkechi? I said you cutting my sugar cane. Please get out of here.
Nkechi.
I said get out.
Nkechi.
Get out of my sight!
Your father must hear this.
Edmond! 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 Where's your father? Where's your father? Edmond! Edmond! Edmond!
I demand.
Edmond! Edmond! I'm here because of your daughter. She went to my plantation farm and uprooted my sugarcane.
My daughter went to your plantation farm to uproot sugarcane.
Ask her.
And that gave you the audacity to be shouting Edmond. Edmond. As if we are mates. Edmond.
Oh.
So if you do not have respect for my stature, don't you have respect for my personality?
Oh, well.
Edmond, why are you talking like this? I'm complaining about your daughter and you say another thing.
Papa, tell this mad woman to get out of here.
You had my daughter. Get out of this compound.
Edmond, why are you supporting your daughter's evil act?
Why are you deaf? My father said you should leave.
Leave!
He said I should leave.
Leave!
Are you deaf?
Leave.
I said leave this compound.
Edmond, he said I should leave.
Yes, leave.
You don't want to leave? I don't want to leave.
Can you imagine this one? Edmond.
What kind of nonsense is that? She can't even pronounce your name well. Edmond. Maybe you're a mother. Mad woman.
Tonight, have you seen your wife? Why are you supporting and destroying this girl? For every useless and nonsense thing she does. You think you're doing her well? Okay, then Narinaka.
And how is this supposed to be your business? If not, you are me, but tell me.
You're wine.
Yeah.
Oh, Nkechi. You're a woman. You are a woman.
You know what?
All these things you are doing will not help you.
Go and advise your daughter first. Advise your daughter. You're not going to advise me. Do you understand? Can you imagine the nonsense? You're not my mother. Don't advise me. I said don't advise me. Go to your house. Don't advise me. If you tell me, because go to your house. If you're in a child, the chain is going mad. I don't mad. That is who you are. Can you imagine? Go to your house. Don't advise me. If you tell me, I don't mad. That is who you are. Go and advise your family first before coming to advise me. Can you imagine?
Nonsense.
Can you imagine the nonsense?
She does not know that I have a lioness as a daughter in my house.
As a daughter? What of nonsense talk is that? Go and tell her I will still come and pluck another shrine and she will not do anything.
Another day, plenty wala. Crazy fighter, fighter. Crazy fighter, crazy fighter, yo. Crazy fighter, Nkechi Balajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Ibalajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Nkechi Balajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Iwalabobi, kaijo. Crazy fighter.
Abuchi said you're calling me.
Yes, I'm calling you. Please sit down.
What is it?
Nkechi, Mama told me what you did to Mama Ada when she came here this afternoon. Eh?
Is that what you're calling me?
Yes. I am your sister. I'm calling you so I can talk to you. You have to mend your ways. Mend your ways so that you can be useful to yourself in future.
No, I'm not useful. I'm useless. I'm senseless. In fact, I have gone mad. Yes, I am not okay. I like it like that. It's my life. Leave me alone. Come
on, sit down.
Stop calling me. Leave me alone. Okay. I am mad. I am stupid. I'm useless. I'm senseless. I like it. It's my life. Leave me alone.
Nkechi.
Every day, crazy fighter. Another day,
Nkechi.
Crazy fighter, fighter. Crazy fighter. Crazy fighter, yo. Crazy fighter, Nkechi Balajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Ibalajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Nkechi Balajinobi, come jo. Crazy fighter, Iwalabobi, kaijo. Crazy fighter. I never see this kind girl before. A day no go pass without trouble. A day no go walk out without wahala. Nkechi crazy fighter. Na boy I been a girl, you be. Abo gini na masia. Na ne kwa yambua. Nkechi ne kwa mugu. Butua. Wahia. Nkechi one make a enter. Butua. Nkechi.
Bia Nkechi, what are you doing?
What kind of stupid question is that? What do you mean, what am I doing? Are you blind?
Why are you fetching water from our bucket?
If you come close to me, I will smash you, eh? Idiot.
Get stop. Mama! Mama! Biao! Mama!
Are you mad?
Mama! Come, Sam, keep me here. Come.
What are you doing there? Is it my cup you threw like this? What? She fetched water from here?
Yes.
Leave this water out. Leave this water now. Wait. Leave this water out. Leave this water out from her. Leave this water out. Leave this water out. What is from her? Waste it. If you don't know where to fetch water, go and fetch water anywhere. Give me a bucket.
Why? Why should I?
You mad?
Why should I?
Crazy fighter, another day, plenty more. Crazy fighter, fighter, crazy fighter. Crazy fighter, yo yo. Crazy fighter. Nkechi Ibalaji no become Joe. Crazy fighter. Ibalaji no become Joe. Crazy fighter. Nkechi Ibalaji no become Joe. Crazy fighter. Ibala no become Joe. Crazy fighter.
Dubem, okay? I'll start going. Eh?
Why? Wait for me now.
It's as if my mother is calling me. Eh? 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 Let me go. It's for a reason. Eh?
You're just coming now.
You're just coming now. Okay, shall allow him to fetch water now. Dubem, don't allow her. We that say, are we not going to?
Don't allow her, please.
Okay, she let her.
Don't ever come close to me again.
Okay, she let her. Don't allow her.
Oh.
Dubem, beat her up, beat her.
Respect yourself. Don't allow her. Let me fetch my water now. Respect yourself. Dubem, beat her. Go. I'm not trust her.
Wait, that is are we not going to fetch water?
Is something wrong with you? What's the meaning of this now? Let me fetch
Dubem, beat her up. Beat her.
Are you mad?
Every day I want to love you. Crazy fighter, another day plenty wala. Crazy fighter, fighter, crazy fighter, yo. Crazy fighter, Nkechi Ibalaji no.
My mom, no.
Ojugo.
Good afternoon.
You sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you.
I hope all is well.
Everything is well, man. This row. It's about the balance of the piece of land you sold for my husband's burial.
So it is because of this that you disturbed my peaceful sleep.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were sleeping. We want the balance now.
Ojugo, there is no balance.
Uncle, you cannot say there is no balance. Because when we're doing the calculations of all the money we spent on Papa's burial, you are the one that said there was a balance of 200,000 naira left.
Agnes, and I said there is no balance. That balance you are talking about, is it not supposed to be my own agency fee? After all, I was the person that brought the buyer.
My Edmond.
Mba. Edmond.
Uncle, you are not the one talking.
No, it is your dead father that was talking. Let no one disturb me over this matter again. Nonsense.
Uncle, you know if you don't bring the balance of the money remaining with you, you know that God will judge you.
Yes.
Uncle, God will judge you because we need that money to pay for bills.
You are threatening me. It is Holy Ghost fire plus Pentecostal fire that will judge two of you. Nonsense. After the sale of the land, did you people give me anything? Or am I not supposed to get my agency fee? Common one bag of rice that was remaining after the burial. You converted it to yourself. Family use. You did not give me anything. Am I not supposed to have agency fee from the business I initiated? Let me see anybody that will disturb me again over this matter. Nonsense. Nonsense. If I had known that that's why you were calling me, I wouldn't have answered you people. Look at the beautiful sleep I was having. Nonsense.
What are we going to do?
Oh, it's okay.
Hey.
Okay, why are you laughing? What's funny, Diana? I'm talking, you are laughing. Look at my body. What do I tell my mother? Not even only beating me up, but she also broke my rubber.
So you went to fought her.
So I should leave her.
You went to fought her. You
just came to the tap and started to overtake everybody. I should let her be.
That girl. No, a mistake. That man in woman form. You went to fought her.
Okay. I don't have your time for now. Just let me be. Let me think of what to do to Nkechi.
So when I told you I was leaving for a reason, you didn't calculate it. You didn't check the balance and balance it. You didn't calculate my movements. I told you I was even giving you time to follow me, but you insist. You are telling me wait. I should wait.
Okay. I don't have your time for now.
You went to fight that girl. In fact, you went to fight that man. That man in woman form. I had to laugh you.
Okay, what's the meaning of this now?
Come on, let's go again now.
I'm not in the mood to laugh. Okay, leave me.
Man. Like you have not heard about what she did to me. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear about what she did to me. You didn't hear what she did to me the last time. She almost got me blind. Yeah, you want to fight her? I'm laughing at you.
Get out from here.
I'm laughing at you.
Get out from here. Nkechi, I'm coming for you.
Oh, you want to go back and fight her? I'm clapping for you.
Get out from here.
Let me tell you, this time when you go, you come back walking like this. You'll be walking like this. You'll be walking like this. Bye. Bye.
Nkechi, you not go scot-free.
Nkechi nyere.
Papa.
Come here.
Ogini kwa. Ogini.
Give me the money you took from my table.
Which one? Don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Give me the 5,000 naira you took from my table. Now, give it to me.
Oh, that one. Yes, I took it. I took it, Papa. I told you I needed money for my cream and soap. Did you give me? You did not give me. So I had to take it.
Can you give me the money?
I will not. Papa, I will not. I need money to take care of myself. I have taken it.
You are not ashamed of yourself.
I'm not ashamed of myself. Papa, please, I don't like that insult. Don't be insulting me because of ordinary 5,000 naira. Papa, you are very stingy. You are too stingy. Others are buying their kids cars. Big clothes. They are looking very fine. Obumaka 5,000 naira. Say 5,000. Leave me alone.
Ordinary 5,000 naira. Ordinary 5,000 naira. Other daughters are buying cars for their parents. Yes, taking their parents to Dubai and China.
Did you send me to school? Did you? When others were sending their children to school, did you? You did not. How can you report you did not so?
Get it, be warned.
You cannot eat again.
Be warned. Be warned. Stop taking my money.
I will keep taking it. If you refuse to be giving me money in this house, you will not stop me from taking the money. I will always do that. I'll keep touching your money. Only because of ordinary 5,000 naira. No.
Easy. See, I'm tired of this village. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm still doing in this village. I need to go to the city and make money. You can't get Pentecost.
See who's talking. He wants to go to the city and make money. Ask yourself this question. Are you not better than me?
How?
Are you not 100% better than me?
How? How?
You have an uncle in the city. It's very easy for you to go to the city, at least meet somebody that can take care of you or give you hospitality. If possible, you sell your piece of land and go to the city. You're here complaining you want to go and make money. Me, that don't have anybody in this village, what will I do?
I don't have uncle. Uncle. You will not understand the kind of money I'm talking about. You go to Pentecost, everywhere that I come, no. You don't understand.
Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. want to just...
I'm telling you.
When you go to the city,
we're saying the same thing.
We're saying the same thing. You still take the money once.
Money now.
I think I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't even pretend. You were talking about me, right? Because I heard you very well.
How? What do you mean? I'm talking about you. How? Dozie?
Huh? No, we are talking about the money that
we're talking about money. You're talking about
where you make money.
Shut up your mouth. I heard you talk about me.
But I don't understand. Are you talking to me? Are you referring to me?
Can you imagine?
Get out of here. I'm getting away. Madam, get out.
Are you mad? You lost your sanity?
It's not sanity. Madam, get out. But that's in the get out. Or some are you mad? Get out. Get out. Get out.
Who are you talking to?
No, Nkechi.
Who are you talking to?
Nkechi, you will kill somebody. You will kill somebody, oh please.
No, who are you talking to? You're very stupid. Listen, this will be the very last time you will talk about me in this village.
You're very right.
If not, I will kill you.
You are right. You're very right.
Thank you very much.
And you too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you laughing?
Ganga boutique.
Why are you laughing?
Ganga boutique.
Why are you laughing now?
Man like us, you won't fight now. Ganga boutique. Don't fight now.
Crazy fighter, crazy fighter.
This orange, should I cut it and sell? Maybe I should cut it and go to the market with it. It will help me with some money.
Heart of men is full of fever. What do we want? And no one. Heart of men full of fever. What do we want?
Mama, what about my school fees? I can't go on staying at home like this.
Nah, sit.
Mama, my friends are all going to school. I'm the only one who has not paid the school fees.
Abuchi, things are very hard for me now. I cannot afford to pay your school fees.
Does it mean I will not go to school again?
No, I don't mean that. Oh my God, there is no money. You can see we can hardly feed in this house.
Mama, what about the balance of 200,000 naira you discussed with Uncle last time?
Your uncle said he will not bring the money. That money is his own agency fee. That he contracted the person that came to buy the land. He said the 200,000 naira, it is his own money. That's what we are facing now. That's why things are hard for us.
Agency fee. Mama Mel, Uncle must provide that money. I'm going to meet him and he will bring out that money. Mama.
He's so wicked.
Mama, I'm going to meet him. He will provide that money.
Wicked man. Look at him.
Mama, I'm going to meet him in his place now. He will provide that money. He will give us the money. Mama, me. I'm going.
Confront him. Man to man. Talk to him man to man.
It's full of fever. What do we want? And no one. Heart of men full of fever. What do we want? And you come down, girl. If anything you are, not to know you. Chima. And you come down, girl.
Hello?
You're welcome.
Where's your dossier?
Let me call him.
Call him.
Hey, all the leave my moi. All the leave my nigga.
Afa, any good news? No good news. I took one man there. This afternoon.
Okay, half an hour. Give me the notice.
Dozie, why did you want to put me into trouble?
How?
Yeah? In a jump how? See, the beacon numbers you gave me do not match the ones that I saw there. That land has been surveyed recently.
That's not possible now.
What's not possible?
No, it's not possible. My father got that land surveyed 15 years ago before he died.
15 years ago?
Yes.
15 years ago. You want to put me into trouble? Check it yourself. Go there and check. Go and check the land. The father surveyed.
What's he saying?
I don't understand though. What is he saying, sir? Well, I need to go there immediately and check. If you finish, cook something and come. Wait for me.
Hey, Dubem! What is that? What are you doing here? Come out, you understand now. Come out. Dubem, what are you doing on my land?
Did I hear you say your land?
I said, what are you doing on my piece of land?
Okay, Papa Nkechi gave me the land to clear for contract for him.
Oh, so now you are now a contractor, You go about looking for land to contract, to clear. Okay?
He has sold the land and he wants me to clear it for the buyer.
Edmond?
Yes.
Papa Nkechi?
Yes.
Sold my piece of land and gave you, in fact, wire.
Whatever you have with him does not concern me. I want to do my work.
Okay, go and do your work.
If you're asking me, whatever you have with him does not concern me.
Idiot. Come on, get out of here now. Stupid idiot. Contractor. Let me see you here again. Let this boy, you. He's even cultivating my. God help you today. Let me see you here next time, idiot. Look at this boy. I've even cut down my plantain. Hey! Oh! See, just thank your stars. Thank your stars. If I see you here again, Edmond, where? Edmond, okay? Who is here? Who is here? Oh, 9. 9, you're here. 9. 9, I have come to ask you why you sold my father's piece of land. The only thing I inherited from my father. Why did you sell it, 9? Why did you sell that piece of land?
Could this be a joke?
I'm not
or
joking.
What?
9, I am not joking. I have come for the real deal. I do not want to see anybody on that piece of land again. Otherwise, I will cut off that person's head. I do not want to see anybody on that piece of land again. That land belongs to me. 9.
You are mad. Oh yes, you are mad. You had the guts to walk into my compound ranting like a mad dog.
Now,
are you crazy?
Listen, the only reason I am not barking or biting you like a dog is because I am respecting you as my elder. Now, if I see anybody on that land again, then you will know that I am not just a dog, but I am a very dangerous dog. Do not try me. Now, do not try me. I have told you, nobody will take that land away from me.
Why are you shouting at my father in his house? Are you mad? What's the meaning of this nonsense?
And who the hell are you?
Are you mad?
Are you stupid?
Have you lost your sanity? Kedifo, what is it?
Get out of this place.
Why will you be talking to my father like that in his own compound in Apuala?
Take this out of this place.
You're in my father's compound and you're talking to him anyhow.
Tell the useless father to stay away from my land. Otherwise, I will deal with somebody.
It is you and your entire family that are raving mad. You people have gone mad. And before I open this eyes of mine and close it, get out of this place.
Take this out of this place.
Get out. Get out of this place.
Get out.
Don't.
Take this out of this place.
Yeah, be very, both of you should be very careful with me.
Get out of this place.
Be very careful. Don't.
Take him out.
Oh, you want
Get out of this place.
Don't.
Get out of this house.
9, I'll be back.
No.
I'll be back.
No, get out. Are you mad? Mama, why did you not call on me? I mean, what right does this foolish boy have? Come to this place and be talking to you anyhow.
He's running like a rat.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You should go and thank your dad because I would have busted your head this afternoon. Idiot! Can you imagine the nonsense? Can you imagine? Nah, Papa, you fuck off, oh!
Sweet pap. Save your milk, save your sugar. Agnes, sweet pap.
Thank you. Thank you.
Save your milk, save your sugar. Agnes, sweet pap.
Amen.
Save your milk, save your sugar.
Mama said I should call you.
What happened?
I don't know what's wrong with her. She said I should call you. That she come home immediately.
Let's go. It's on. Yeah. Hey.
The moment we left the house, you should have left me outside in the hot so that I will enjoy the heat. This place is very cold.
You cannot stay under the sun when you are not feeling fine. You cannot. Yeah, Abuchi, sister. That my small purse outside. You see 500 naira there. Take it to the pharmacy. Go and collect malaria medicine for Mama.
Okay, sister. Mama, come here.
Come on.
Okay, my daughter. Thank you. Thank you. This one has been, the sickness will be double.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you, Mom. Oh, hey.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Why didn't you come yesterday as you promised?
My father was home trying yesterday. That's why I could. I'm sorry.
What about it? What's that? What's that?
She has been threatening to beat me up.
Yeah. Hey,
and what's the meaning of this rubbish? You think hiding behind him will save you? You think he can save you up, yeah? Is that what you think?
What did she do?
This idiot, this foolish girl has been gossiping my name in this village.
Yeah?
You think you can...
Every day I want to love you. Crazy fighter. Another day plenty wahala. Crazy fighter. Fighter. Crazy fighter. Crazy fighter, yo. Crazy fighter. Nkechi Ibalaji no be kamjo. Crazy fighter. Ibalaji no be kamjo. Crazy fighter. Nkechi Ibalaji no be kamjo. Crazy fighter.
Uncle, please, I want to talk to you.
You want to talk to me? About what?
It's about the balance of 200,000 naira in your possession.
Are you out of your mind?
Uncle, I am not out of my mind. I want you to give my mother the money so she can pay my school fees.
Now get out of my face.
Uncle, why are you so wicked?
Huh? What did I just hear you say?
Uncle, you heard me right. I said, why are you so wicked? Why have you refused to give my mother the money so she can pay my school fees? Why? Uncle, I will never allow you to eat that money. You must provide it, though. You must. Why have you refused to give my mother the money so she can pay my school fees, Uncle? Why?
Chinekeme, Abuchi. Abuchi, you have grown wings. Ikwananku, to talk to my father anyhow, in this compound.
Nkechi, tell your father to give us our money. Tell him to provide the money that he's with.
Tell your father to get... See, if I ever hear you talk to my father like that in this compound again, Nkaginku, you're even calling him a wicked man. Can you imagine?
I will not allow him to eat that money. You must provide it though. You must.
Abuchi, get lost.
Okay.
Now, what's about? Get lost!
You must provide that money. You must.
I said get...
Okay. I'll come back. Uncle, you must provide the money. Let me just go meet my mother. You're a wicked man. I am coming back.
Can you imagine, Abuchi?
Where are you going to?
Provide that money. You
Where
must.
are you going to?
Oh, Papa. Look at this small boy, yo.
Don't you say you be the guy?
I must stop this boy.
Why are you the
Malicham, what you know be no? What is it? No, calm down. Oh, calm down.
Leave me alone.
Calm down.
Calm down for what? You couldn't even stop her from beating me and chasing me.
You don't understand. You don't see that time. I nearly slapped her. I wanted to slap her and she dodged. Really? Calm down. See, when next I get this girl, I will devour her. Don't hear. I will just devour her.
I could come like a jar.
Please, wait now, wait. She's not. If she comes here, once she comes here, I will devour her. I will kill her and go to jail.
Are you sure?
Yes, now I remember. What the? Please, we will still see today now. Yeah, I'll take one crazy days. I'm happy now. That girl, if I get her, calm down. I'll beat her. For you, for your sake, I will kill and go to jail.
My slippers, I can't find it.
We'll see. I will buy you another one.
Are you sure?
Yes. If I go to London, I'll buy you.
I have decided that Abuchi should go and learn a handiwork instead of staying at home idle.
You want Abuchi to go and learn a handiwork?
Yes, cabinet work exactly. The man that wants to teach him, I saw the man. He said if we bring 15,000, Abuchi can come and learn.
Where are we going to get that kind of money? That money is too much.
Sister, it's too much. I know it's too much.
Hey.
I have already paid the money.
Who did you borrow the money from?
I did not borrow the money, Mama. I took it from my savings.
Ha! Ha! Chineke. Unyesi omume. Papa Nkibe. Dalo. What can I do without you? Mom, God bless you. Sister,
thank you so much. There's nothing. You don't have to worry.
Hi.
I got the money from my savings. So everything is good. It's just good.
Okay, for.
So get ready. Tomorrow I will take you there by myself.
You heard her. Careful.
Heart of man is full of favor. What do we heart of man full of favor. What do you want me? Onye kam jakara ife nemenua na tumujo chima onye kam jakara.
Rosie. That's why I fix like this. Hope there's no problem. There's problem. What happened? See, I was actually on my way to your house. There's a very big problem.
Problem?
Yes.
Problem?
Yeah. See, my girl, Ifoma.
Ifoma?
Yes.
What happened to her?
Ifoma came to my house this morning and told me that she's pregnant.
She's pregnant?
Yes.
She's pregnant?
Yes.
Hey! She's pregnant. That is a good news now. You'll be a father soon. Oh, she's pregnant. Oh my God. My friend is about to be a father.
Why are you rejoicing?
I'm happy for you now.
See, this is not a laughing matter. She came with the result that she did this morning. As I'm talking to you, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't have a dime.
Wait, let me understand you very well. Your girl is pregnant. As in, how do I come in? Like, I don't understand.
Okay, look at it. She wants to terminate the pregnancy. And I don't have a dime to do that. Please, can you lend me even if it's 4K, 5K, any amount?
I cannot do it though. I can never try it. Mamilia, help you with money. Over what? You got your girlfriend pregnant with this. You got your girlfriend pregnant with this your scope. And now she wants to remove the pregnancy. You come to me for help, to help you. God forbid. Don't you know it's evil? When you're enjoying it, don't you know that you use protection? And now you want me to help you. I can never try it. In fact, let me advise you. You're my brother and a friend. Do not, hold your ears, do not terminate that pregnancy. Allow her to give birth to that child. Otherwise, anything that happens to you, I will not partake of it. It is evil in the sight of man and the sight of God. Don't do anything to that pregnancy.
I've heard you.
Fine.
It doesn't concern you. Just help me.
It doesn't concern me.
Please.
I don't have money. And even if I have, I will not even give you. In fact, excuse me, I have somewhere to go.
Eduzi,
I have somewhere to go.
I'm your friend, though.
You're my friend.
Be your brother's keeper.
This time around, I can't keep you.
Why are you walking out from me now, man? Be your brother's keeper.
This kind of situation, I can't keep you. Let her go. Now I made the less privilege. Let me help you. Instead of you to start preparing right now, if buy Pampers, buy baby oil, because you should be a father. You're telling me to help you. God forbid. You are not getting any younger. Oh. You are not getting any younger. Your mates are marrying. Look at your tummy. Go and marry. Want me to put my hand in those evil things? It doesn't give me.
This is our pregnancy. It belongs to us. Hi. See, come, wait. Edozie, my friend, disappointed me. Where will I go to? Who will I? Hi. Edozie has disappointed me. More about Dele. Edozie. Hi. Well, I blame me for just one thought. Mom. Obaye. Mama Peter Sheik. Hi. What will I do now? And nobody to borrow from.
Anymore from you. This is what I keep getting. Come today, come tomorrow. This is what you keep telling me. It will end today.
Look at her. Orderly. I don't blame you. She's going to my house. See, you will not see me again.
Mama, I'm leaving.
Oh, I wish you good luck today. Oh, but the Kwanye.
Please help me tell sister that I'm gone when she's awake here.
I will tell her.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Careful.
Thank
Be
you.
careful. Oh.
Thank you, Mama.
But the Kwanye.
Oh, Mama, take care of yourself.
I will.
Uncle, good morning, sir.
Abuchi, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
It seems you are going out.
Yes, uncle. Yes.
I observe you no longer stay at home these days. Where do you always go?
Uncle, I am learning work, and that is where I'm going now.
Ooh.
Yes, uncle.
You are learning work?
Yes.
That's good.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so happy for you. Huh?
Thank you, uncle.
Chisike.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, now. Take care of Nkechi demo.
Who is here? Hey, neighbor.
Nkechi, what do you want?
Go and call that thing you call a brother. Say, what do you want?
Well, I am here now. No need for further notification. What do you want from me?
My father said I should warn you and your miserable family never to step your feet on that land again. And you should never stop any worker working on that land for your own good.
Now listen and listen really good. Tell your father that I said, tell your father that Edozie said that that piece of land belongs to me and my household. I can never leave that piece of land for him. Go and give him that message.
I've dropped my message.
See, take that message to your father. That's your wicked father. Tell him that I will never leave that piece of land for him. That land is my inheritance. Nobody will try and take it from me. Nonsense. Stupid family.
Hey!
I don't know why Nkechi and her father chose to be this wicked.
They're very wicked. You are born with wickedness. Listen, next time you see that girl in this compound or anything that looks like her, use Koboko and flog her out of this compound. Start looking for Koboko now. Go and look for it. Stupid people. Stupid people.
Heart of men full of favor. What do you want me to
Mama! What? Mama! Mama!
Of men is full of favor. What do we Heart of men full of favor. What do you want me
Where will my son be by this time of the day? It's very unusual. It's unlike him. Since yesterday, he refused to come back. Abuchi. 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 Hey.
Are you alright?
No, I am not alright. My son has not come back since yesterday. He went to work.
You mean he hasn't come back since yesterday?
Yes.
Don't worry, he will come back.
My son does not stay late nights. Let alone sleeping in somebody else's house. He doesn't do it.
Where is his sister?
She went to the master's place to find out why he hasn't come back since yesterday.
He will come back. He will come back.
Me, I will stay here until Agnes comes back. I will sit here and wait for the sister to come back. I won't go in until Agnes comes back. Hey, Abuchi. Oh! Nagari.
Papa, I'm ready to go out. How far, Mama?
Where are you going to?
I want to go and see a friend of mine, but I won't be long.
Nkechi, why can't you sit one place and be useful to yourself?
Papa, please, before you start your early morning sermon, the money I asked you to give me yesterday.
I am not giving you any pardon. Chichi, you hear what I can...
Makagenese! Papa, what kind of a man are you? What kind of a father are you to me? Why are you doing this to me? I am your only daughter. Papa, I am not just your only daughter, but your only child. Yet you will not spend your money on me. You will not take care of me.
Leave my room.
Leave Gini. Papa, please, I am not going anywhere. I am going nowhere. Unless I get the 10,000 naira I asked you to give me. Only 10,000 naira in a motor. All the money you realized from the sales of those lands, where did you keep them? Where is the money? And I said, no, leave your room. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, you go and look for handwork. It is only when you get a handwork that I can give you money.
Why now?
Anything outside that, I won't give you chichi.
Papa, I am a boss of my own. Give me money.
Leave my room.
Papa, if you don't give me this money now, I will turn this whole house upside down.
Nkechi, leave my room.
I will turn this whole house upside down. No.
Nkechi, leave my room now.
Papa, I will turn this whole upside down. No. Let me go. Give me money. I will turn this room upside down. I will turn this upside down. No. I will turn this upside down. No.
Abuchi, where are you? Eh? I couldn't sleep all through last night because of you. Where are you, my son? Where are you? Abuchi. Agnes. Agnes. What happened?
You did not go to work. Hey! Where could he have been?
I do not know. His friends came back at the same time.
Hey!
Agnes. Agnes, if I may go one. Agnes, if I may go one more, if I may go one more.
Nothing is wrong. Don't cry.
Nothing has happened to your son. I'll go back to the workshop later in the evening and go and check.
If he's alive, he should have come.
There's nothing wrong.
Hey, how'd you go? What is the problem? Does it mean Abuchi has not been seen? Has Abuchi not returned yet?
No, he hasn't come back.
Are you sure he has not followed by the friends? You know, children of nowadays cannot be trusted.
Uncle Abuchi is not that kind of a child. He's not a wayward person.
We are not quarreling, are we?
It's okay. It's okay. I'll go back to the workshop and look for him later. It's okay.
I don't think he's alive. I don't think he's alive. I don't think my son is alive.
Hi. I'll go and ask around. I'll go back later. It's okay. Nothing is wrong with him. Abuchi will come back. Here.
Yes, I've been avoiding her for some days. You know, I'm ashamed of myself.
Orderly, you brought this upon yourself. I don't know why you're nagging. You brought this upon yourself.
Dozie, why will you be talking like that? Eh? Why will you talking like this? You know how much me and the former love each other.
Oh, very good. You love her, right?
Yes, you know.
And she loves you too.
Very well.
Perfect. Wonderful. Why not keep the pregnancy? Eh? Keep the pregnancy if you love her.
See, Dozie, you can do this for me. Eh? If Oma is really on my neck, you can do this for me. Marry me and my brother.
Oddly, I have told you countless times that I don't have money. Eh? How do you want me to tell you for you to believe me? I don't have money. You want to search me, search me. I don't have money.
You can do this. If you want to do this, you can do it. I know you can do it.
I can do what? I can do. This kind of woman, I never see her more. This kind of woman. Where is this guy now? Where is this guy? Mama. Good afternoon.
Dozie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, did you see your friend, Orderly?
Hi. What have I gotten myself into? Eh? Why is this girl following me up and down? Everywhere I go, she'll keep following me. How do you be here now? Because
she's waiting for you.
You do know now.
Just come, let's go and talk to her.
Why did you tell her that I'm here?
Me told her you're here. She saw you. That girl saw you.
No, she can't see me.
She can't see you. Who told you she can't see you? That fair girl that has cat eyes. And look at your eyes. Both of you are the same. She saw you. You know you're very fat. Before you could take this place, she sighted you from far.
What will I tell her when I get there? Eh?
Just that. The only thing you can do is just come. Let's go there. Talk to her like a man that you are. You know, you guys exchange place.
I'm not a man. As it is now, I'm not a man. I'm not thinking straight. I cannot go there. Let her.
Wait, were you busy climbing this girl back and front, doing everything you're doing? You never knew that she would be pregnant. Now that she's pregnant, you're running away from a pregnancy.
Who told you that I've been climbing?
Okay.
Climbing. The only ones this thing that I did.
That is it. Now God has blessed you. Come on, let's go and talk to her. Yeah. Eh? Okay, let me go. Come.
How can I lose my only son 6 months after I lost my husband? God, why would you allow me go through this kind of pain? What is my sin? I don't know. What happened to my child? What happened to my son? What happened to my son? Because what happened to my son? What happened to my son? What happened to my poor child?
Ojuk. Crying will not bring Abuchi back. Stop crying like someone without hope.
He is my only hope. He's the only hope God gave to me.
I know. But you've been sitting here, crying all day. It will not help your situation.
My said month is almost 2 days and there's no sign of my son coming around. That means something bad must have happened to my son.
Abuchi will come back to you.
Hey!
He will come back to you. Let me go. By the time I come back, we will see what we can do. Abuchi must come back to you. Stop crying.
I just wish I would just close my eyes and open it and I have my son here kneeling on my body.
Crying will worsen your situation. Stop crying.
Abuchi, where are you? Abuchi, that I said, no, where will we go?
Ifoma, he's coming. Orderly, come. Ifoma, he's coming. Orderly. Biana, Bia.
Where is she?
Eh?
Where is she?
Come now.
Stop. Now, why are you this?
Yeah, man.
Why are you this wicked?
So you can be this scared? Eh? I thought you're a very strong man. So Just because your girl is chasing you, that is why you're this. You look at the way your heart is pounding.
See, I will not leave you until you help me. You must give me that money. Please. Please, help me. Help your brother.
I should help you now?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. How much do you want again?
Thank you. Just 4,000 or 5,000.
4 or 5,000. Okay. See her.
Are you sure?
She's coming. Go, she's coming.
Stop now. Don't say. Stop now. Stop. See, Edozie, come.
Man. Please. Have you seen this boy?
No. I'm not.
Igwe, may your days be long.
Good morning, you're welcome. How is your family?
But we are fine. In fact, I came to see you for a very important matter. Igwe, even in Meketa, there is trouble in my house.
What is the problem?
Igwe, my late brother's son left house since 2 days now and has not returned. Nobody knows his whereabouts.
You mean he left house 2 days ago and he has not been seen?
Yes. You see, since the death of my brother, all the responsibility in the family is now on my shoulder. I am the breadwinner of the family. As I speak with you now, his wife is still crying. Ever since then.
Have you in any way reported to the police?
I have not, Igwe. I said, let me come and report to you first. You see, I am suggesting that you send the youths to comb all corners of the town, all the bushes, and see if we can find him.
It's okay. I will send words to the town crier. Whatever happens, I will send a message across to you.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I will do it my way now, Igwe. Thank you. Igwe.
Heart of men is full of fever. What do we anyone? Heart of men full of fever. What do you want me? Onye kam jakara ife ne menua na tumujo chima. Onye kam jakara chima ife ne menua atukwa mewu. Ajamade shikenua.
How'd you go?
No,
I know my powers. Come. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. You see, I told you not to worry, that I'm coming back. I went to the palace.
Did you see my son there?
Well, I did not see your son, but I met Igwe. You know, he is my very good friend. And he assured me that Abuchi will come back. That he's going to send the youths to search every nooks and crannies of this town until Abuchi is found.
Is that all?
Oh yes, but is it not better than not having hope at all?
Thank you.
No, thank you. You see it? Human beings, you can never satisfy them. I told you what I did. All you can say, is that all? Eh? Do you think it is easy to know the Igwe? Talk less of being his friend. Don't worry. Abuchi will be found. And you will come to thank me. Nonsense.
Here comes the man.
Hey!
I can see you are just coming back.
Oh yes. So how is your family?
They are fine. I went to your house in the morning and your wife told me you went to the river.
Oh yes. I went to check some of my traps. And I caught so many fishes. You can see, this is one of them.
That's very nice.
I sold 4 on my way here.
You see? Ebuna.
It's me.
You are the only fisherman in this old Metiti who doesn't like fish in his house.
You can say that again.
Everybody knows that.
Of course.
So can I have this one?
No. This one must follow me home.
Ebuna. Who doesn't know you in this old Metiti? That's why you are my man. That reminds me. Who is the young man I saw in your house?
My brother Nandi. It's a long story. But don't worry. You just go to where you're going. When you're coming back, you call. Then I'll tell you the full story.
I will come back. Remember.
This one.
You know, I like the head part of it.
Okay, don't worry.
I'm coming to your house.
You wait it with me.
No problem.
All right. No? Greet your family,
Okay, I'll come.
Water. Careful. You must be very hungry. Okay.
What nonsense is this now? What is wrong with you? Why are you doing that irritating thing there? Why don't you go to the backyard and do that rubbish?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to your shadow. What kind of nonsense is this? Irritating woman. What do you mean am I talking to you? I'm talking to your shadow. Nonsense. Rubbish.
My sweetheart. How are you? Nna, I hope you are fine now.
What happened to me?
Don't worry, just eat your food. When you finish eating, I will come and talk with you. Let me just drop these things inside, okay?
Who are you? I mean the two of you.
I am Egbuna. I'm a fisherman. And this is my wife, Martina. What of you? What are you called?
I can't remember anything.
It's okay. Just eat your food. We'll talk later. Just eat.
Just let him be, okay? Just leave him, huh? Let's give him some time. Huh? Eat your food, oh? Take your time. Huh? He'll be fine. Let me take these things in.
Okay. Welcome, Mary.
Martina, what is it?
I'm worried.
You're worried? About what?
It's the stranger you brought into this house. You have saved his life. Let him go. You don't even know him. You don't know where he came from. Okay, the most important thing right now is that he is fine. Release him and let him go.
Martina, I can't let him go. I mean, he has lost his memory. He can't even remember his name. So, if I ask him to go now, where will he be going to?
Okay, so you are going to keep him here forever?
If he takes that, because, I mean, we just have to keep him until he regains his memory.
And what if he doesn't? My husband, I still maintain you should let this man go. Let this young man go.
I can't.
I'm worried though. I'm really very worried. Anyway, I'll just give you time to think about this. Think about it. We'll talk about it later. Just think about it.
Up till now, nothing is known about my brother's whereabouts. My mother has taken ill, all because of his disappearance. Now I have no money to take my mother to the hospital, or even buy drugs for her. What kind of life is this?
Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, Agnes. Agnes, good afternoon.
Uncle, I came to see you about my mother.
Sit down.
Uncle, I don't want to sit down, sir.
You said you came to see me about your mother. What about your mother?
She's very, very sick.
She's very sick. What do you want me to do?
I need your help so I can take her to the hospital.
Agnes, do you need my permission before you take your mother to hospital?
Uncle, that's not what I mean.
Hey, what do you mean?
I need money so I can take her to the hospital for treatment.
You need money from me to take her to hospital?
Yes, Uncle.
Agnes, I don't have money.
Please. Please, Uncle.
Yeah.
Please, Uncle.
I don't know why you are still begging me. Agnes, I said I don't have money. I don't have money.
Uncle, please, sir. Her condition is getting worse every day. Please.
I don't know why you are still pestering me. Agnes, I said I don't have money.
But nobody knows tomorrow. One them, if I name better, no what you see. What goes around comes around. Whatever you do must come to you.
Where on earth did he get all this money from? Yet we don't know where he going on. Hey, Papa. Hi.
Nkechi, what's the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
What's the meaning of this?
Meaning of what? I was surprised to see this huge amount of money. I thought you said you never had money.
You would have denied you never entered this room if I had not seen you now.
Papa, why would I deny entering my father's room? Papa, where did you get this bulk of... Where did you get this bulk from?
Give me my money. Give me. Leave this room.
You are sending me out of the room because of money.
Look, I will report you to Igwe if it continues this way. You have been entering my room, stealing my money.
Papa, this room belongs to us. If you want to report me to Igwe, report me to the Igwe. Are you not my father? If Igwe comes here, I will tell him that you are my father and I have every right to do whatever I want to do in my father's house. Papa, let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Get you leave my room.
Settle me. Papa, settle wrong.
Leave my room.
Hi.
Can you do if any guy? Can you get where would my bomb? Eh? Every time you sneak into my room, be stealing my money.
Papa, so you have this kind of money. Papa, you are you are terrible, oh.
Bye.
Agnes.
Hey, Edozie. Good morning.
Good morning.
I came to see your mother.
My mother? She's not around though. She went to the market.
Hey.
Hope all is well.
Yes, all is well though. I said let me come and see if she has any work for me to do for her. If there's anything I can do for her to break firewood, farm work.
Work. I don't think she have any work at her now. But what will happen then once she comes back? I will tell her that you came looking for her.
Okay.
Then I'll get back to you if there's any work.
And you did not even check her. Maybe firewood or maybe farm
work.
No,
as you can see now, the house is everywhere is clean now. At least I have a younger sister that does those house chores. Trust me now, once she comes back, I will tell her you came.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay now. Now.
Thank you.
Caro? Caro?
You see, it's from this place. Now, cut to this side. It's complete 2 plots. Yes.
Uncle? Huh? Uncle? What are you doing on our land? What are you doing on our land?
Agnes, go back home. I'll talk to you when I come back.
Uncle, okay, for this one, it will not happen.
What's she saying? Who is she? It's my late brother's daughter. Don't mind her.
Sir, this land is not for sale, Okay, for this land, it is not for sale. Uncle, when I came to meet you to give me money for my mother's treatment, you refused. Now you are here to sell our land.
Is it not because of your mother's case that I'm here trying to sell this land?
Galuso, sir, thank you very much, sir. I would not need the help anymore. Bikonunu, this land is not for sale. It's not for sale,
What she say? Don't mind her. Is it not because of your mother that I'm doing all this? Don't mind her, please. The whole of this place.
The whole of this place, but she said something.
I said, don't mind her. She's a woman. A woman has no right over land.
Mba.
I want to ask you a question. Do you have any idea of why someone would want to kill you?
What did you say?
What I'm asking is, do you have any idea of why someone would want you dead?
No.
I want you to think very well. Think very well.
I'm sorry, I cannot think.
My wife was right after all. What if he cannot recover his memory? I continue to keep him.
I've forgotten your name. What is your name?
My name is Egbuna. Call me Egbuna. Okay?
Okay. Egbuna.
I'll see you later. You still cannot remember anything.
Where is he?
It's at the backyard.
Egbuna, I am afraid.
You don't need to be afraid. He will be alright. All we need to do is just be patient with him.
Okay, what if something happens to him? How are we going to defend ourselves? How?
Nothing will happen to him. I mean, we can't send him away. Where will he go to? Huh? I need to leave now. Hmm? Make sure you keep your eyes on him. Okay?
I will.
Please let me go with you. I feel like walking around.
Just let him go with you, please.
Okay, let's go. I'll teach you how to fish.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, just like that, I lost my husband. Now I have lost my son again. He left in my care. My son just disappeared into thin air. No trace, nothing. Chukwu, why is this happening to me? God, why is this happening to me? Hey.
How did you hear about this?
Ojugo, the agent he contracted told me everything. Do you know that I went to that land and I saw fresh beacons on it?
Fiakwa! Why? Why would Edmond do this? Edmond is wicked. He's so wicked.
Aha, he's coming. Edmond, good morning.
Good morning.
Edmond, why did you sell the only land we have in common at Ndiago? Why?
Is that why you woke me up this early?
Is that the answer to my question? See, every transaction you made yesterday, I got the information.
Wow.
I need my share of the money here and now.
Simple.
Maybe you have forgotten the tradition.
What tradition?
That land is called Alisi.
Asi?
It belongs to the eldest member of the family.
You lie!
And it is not meant to be shared.
Edmond, I say you lie. We have no such land in our family. I want my share of the money here and now.
Papa Nkechi, this is not fair. Why are you like this? Why do you like cheating my husband in everything in this family? Is it not the father that gave back to both of you? Why?
Woman, I can see you are the one instigating him.
She is not.
Even if I'm instigating you, what will happen?
But don't worry. Very soon, I'll watch you cry.
It is you that will cry. It is your Nkechi that will cry. That was why he killed your wife so that somebody will cry. I will not cry. It is you that will cry, wicked man. Look at the way you walk past.
Edmond, I will not be alive and watch you eat the money alone. I will not.
Heart of man is full of fever. What do we
this is not the way to handle this.
Full of fever. What do we
Your Majesty, your elder brother here, Edmond, brought a report that you, your wife, threatened him and attacked him. That is why I brought both of you here. Now tell me, did you attack him with your wife?
Your Majesty, no, we didn't attack him.
Your Majesty, you shall live long.
Thank you. Sit down, sit down.
Your Majesty, my brother here, my elder brother here seated, Edmund, was never attacked by us, nor did we threaten his life. Your Majesty, Edmund here sold the only land that belongs to us without my notice. We went to him to go and ask him for our own share of the money, and he refused.
You mean the land he sold is your family land?
Yes, Your Majesty.
He told me that you shared the family land. True of us.
That is true.
So, wasn't the one he sold among the one you shared?
Your Majesty, this particular land, we had an agreement to share it later. He is here.
Igwe, you shall live long. Igwe, my brother lied. That land in question is Alice land. It is a portion reserved for every eldest member of the family. That was the land. Igwe, Uwakwe was holding me and his wife was kicking me back and front. As if that is not enough. Abuchi, their son, get me a blow in my mouth. Igwe, look at my mouth.
His wife was kicking you back, even me, kicked you.
Igwe, I have somebody in this family.
Igwe, of a truth, my brother here is lying. Because we do not have any land called Alaisi. He is only making these stories for himself. Edmund.
I am surprised you are the one saying this. You should know that every family in this community always reserve a portion of land for the eldest man in the family. So yes, sincerely, it's not different.
Your Majesty.
Henceforth, I don't want you to interfere in that land again.
Igwe.
Heart of man is full of favor. What do we and no one? Heart of man full of favor. What do you want me?
Sister, come. Papa is dying, Mama said. Come. Sister, come now. Come, Papa is dying, come. Papa is dying, come.
Move from there. Get back. Come to Mama.
Agnes? Ogini?
It's Papa.
Kidifo? I don't understand. Kidifo? Owa? What is wrong with you? What happened now? Just like that. No, you are shot. It's not even fine. No.
Papa is not breathing again.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Agnes. Nah. Owa. Agnes, say something. You cannot say anything.
Mama. He's not breathing again. No, Papa is not breathing.
Mama, say.
Mama, he's not breathing again. Papa. Papa.
Abuchi. Abuchi, check.
Papa. Mama, he's not breathing again.
Agnes.
Papa.
Agnes.
Abuchi, check. Sister, I'm checking. He's not breathing again.
Check again.
Sister, he's not breathing. He's not breathing.
Agnes, because he's not breathing again. He's not breathing again. No. Abuchi.
Sister.
What's it on? Nah. Abuchi. Hey!
Sister. Heart of fate is full of fever.
Where have you been? Oh. Where have you been?
The man I need to meet for financial help introduced me to a herbalist. The herbalist gave me very strong herbs for you. He said they are very effective.
Hey.
And that once you take them, you feel better.
Hey, my daughter. Huh? You have stressed yourself so much. Hey.
This is it. This one, the dose is once every day. That's the dose once every day. Sit up. Sit up, Mama. Try. Look at me, you are shivering now. You are here.
Hey. Oh.
Sorry, Mama. Just rush it. Rush it. Close your eye and just rush it. Just rush it.
Hey. It's so bitter.
He said so.
Hey.
Just rush it once. Rush it.
Drop easy. Hey.
Sorry.
Thank you, Owen. God bless you. Oh.
Let me take you inside. You're shivering.
Mama. Thank you. Hey.
Heart of man is full of fever. What the weather? Heart of man full of fever. What the woman you Onye kam jakara ife dem menua na tumujo chima onye kam jakara.
You're watching, eh?
You're a good fisherman.
Well, that's what our people say.
You said 2 men threw me into the water.
Oh yes, 2 men.
Why would they do that?
They wanted you dead. It's just that God used me to rescue you.
Thank you. I'm glad you saved me. Thank you so much.
Don't mention. See, don't worry yourself. Eh? Everything will be fine. Huh? Everything will be fine. Please go inside there. Go and bring down my machete. I kept it by the side of the door. Huh? Okay, sir. Thank you.
I told you. I'm happy you are stronger.
Hi, Ogwamaka. Eh? Can't you see the way I'm feeling now? Even laughing.
He told me. He said this herb is very, very potent. He said it's very strong. And that once you take it, fear.
And it's nice, but bitter as bitter cola.
It's bitter.
I like it.
I'm happy you like it, Mama. Let me rush, so I can go and finish the work I started yesterday. Let me finish it. I should not lose my balance. Let me go and finish it. Oh? I'm happy you like it.
What is it? No, nothing. It's like the medicine is reacting. Just go so that you can come back on time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let me go back. Come back early. Okay.
Ojugo, how are you? Ojugo, I said, how are you today?
Edmond, leave me alone. Stop acting as if you care. My Agnes told me how she came to you to ask you for money to help carry me to the hospital, yet you refused. Thank you! Nabazia! I'm wrong. Go!
Good morning, my husband.
Good morning, my dear. How was the night?
Very well.
Good. Where is he?
I haven't seen him this morning. He should be inside.
No. I'm just coming from his room now. I didn't see him there.
I haven't seen him this morning. He hasn't come out this morning.
Where could he have gone to? Okay, let me go back and check inside properly.
Okay.
Maybe he's somewhere.
Okay. Oh. Continue working.
Hey, my God, yo, Afomo. Hey, what is happening to me? What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Afomo, Agnes, where are you? Agnes, I want to come and see your mother. Oh, Abanabu.
What is it?
My tummy, oh. My tummy is hurting me. What do you back where up my rock? What do you back my rock?
What is the problem? You are saying now from now by the uncle.
Agnes, come and see what is happening to your mother. What is it? What is it?
Okay.
I was acting and she couldn't answer me and she kept crying now from now by the uncle.
If she doesn't want to answer you, let her be now. Or by force. Let her be. Why are you bothering yourself? Here.
Let somebody go and call Agnes for me. Let her come and...
Can she go and call Agnes? Let me find out what she got my brother's wife.
Papa, am I her maid? Agnes. Do I know where Agnes is? Man, I that nonsense.
Chimo. Obala. She's vomiting blood, Papa.
Can she go and call Agnes? Go and call Agnes for her.
I want more.
Go and call Agnes. Agnes must tell me what she gave my brother's wife. That she's vomiting blood. Hi. Hi.
Orderly, the strong guy. When you're strong, I can see you no longer run away from that girl, Ifoma. You see, you no longer run away from your love, Ifoma. Strong man.
See, Edozie, you know that you are not a good friend. You are not a good friend. Upon everything I begged you, you could not help a friend. Your own friend.
How now?
People is mad. I'm telling you.
Wait, Orderly, how many times have I told you that I can never give what I don't have? I cannot give what I don't have. I don't have money, and you know it. We are broke. Both of us are broke. I don't have money. Well, let's forget about that one. How did it go?
It is none of your business. I cannot give her. Okay, see you later.
Okay. You are out of here, my friend. Come here.
Please, did any of you see Agnes? Her mother is dying.
Her mother?
Yes.
What happened to her?
She has been vomiting blood.
Hey,
did you see her?
I saw her within a cassava farm from this angle, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Nkechi, take it easy. I will come and see you at home later, Agnes, her mother died. How come?
How come? Her mother died. How come?
You say you saw her.
Let us go and see her mother. You never know how come. No, low come.
My God.
Heart of mine is full of fever. What the web? Heart of mine full of fever. What the one in you? Onye kam jangara ifene menua na tumujo chima. Onye kam jangara chima ifene menua atukwa mewu. Ajama de shikenua newijua.
You didn't find him? You didn't find him?
He's nowhere to be found.
Where could he have gone to?
I've searched everywhere.
Then where did he go to?
I don't just know. Hi.
Okay, did you check your friend's house?
My friend. Who?
Oga Namdi.
There's no way he could have gone there.
Hey!
He has not been there before.
So what are we going to do? What is all this now?
Martina, take it easy. Don't panic. Okay? It's possible that we are just panicking for nothing. He may come back. Okay? Meanwhile, go and get me a cup of water.
Hey.
I'm tired.
Hey! Chineke! Anom kinaka!
Go. Hey! Hey, leave that.
Is this not the same boy in Ebuna's house? Where is he going? I wonder how long Ebuna is going to harbor this boy in his house. For how long is he going to harbor the boy in his house? A stranger, that matter.
Ebo, uwakwa nwanne m nwoke. Okay, so no sije. Ebo. Ajugo. Uwakwa nwanne m nwoke. Ebo. Kandieka nwoke. Ay.
Mama. Mama. Uncle. What is wrong with her?
Agnes, you're asking me, or I should be the one asking you. Tell me, what did you use in killing your mother? You have killed your mother, you're asking me.
Mama. Agnes, is it true that you are the one that killed your mother?
Hey! Of course. Huh? Hey! Show them the poison you use in killing her.
Mama, Agnes, you can't get Chuko.
Am I even telling you? Look at the poison she used. An expired and antiquated drugs. She gave the woman. My beloved brother's wife.
Agnes.
Think I will let you go free?
Mama. Hey.
Wait, what are we even doing here? Let us take her to the Igwe. Let her face the consequences.
Yes. What are we doing?
Take her away.
Let's take her to the palace. Let the king see her.
Are you sure she's the one that killed her?
Are you sure? Are you sure what? Are you not seeing the poison there? You're asking, are you sure? Let's take her to the palace. I beg.
You will approve.
Mama.
She killed her mother, Koya.
Of course.
See the poison there. Clear. Life. Let's take her to the palace.
You killed my beloved brother's wife. Hey!
You're saying you're sure. See poison here. You're saying you're sure.
Mama. Mama.
Ebuna. I can't ebu azu. This one you are seated like this. Udadikwa.
Udadiro, my brother. Things are not fine at all.
What happened?
I'm looking for him. He left this morning and he has not returned.
You mean the boy in your house?
Yes.
I said it. I said it.
You said what? What are you talking about?
I saw the boy in the morning.
Chineke, you saw him? Where?
At that road that leads to our market. I didn't know you were looking for him. I would have stopped him.
We've been looking for him. Please, wait for me. You saw him. Hey.
Have you seen it? Where is that boy going to? Ebuna!
Heart of men is full of fever. What the weather? And no heart of men full of fever. What the woman? Anya kam jangara, if I
My husband, where did you find him?
You won't believe it. It's at the boundary of our community and Amaisi village. The outskirts.
He went that far?
I couldn't believe it myself.
Yeah? Una, where were you going to?
I don't know. I was looking for a clue to my identity when I lost my way back home. Honestly, I am worried staying here without knowing who I am.
But at least you should have told us where you were going to. You don't know anywhere around here.
I am sorry, ma.
Well, it's alright, Martina. He must be very famished by now. Please, go and prepare food for him.
The most important thing right now is that he is fine.
Yes, yes. Be happy. Una.
I am sorry, sir.
Don't bother. See, I understand everything. I can understand what you're going through. But I can assure you something. Everything will be alright.
Are you sure about that?
Very, very sure. Just take it easy. Okay?
Finally. Agnes has been banished from this land.
But Mama Edozie, let me ask. Are you sure Agnes was the person that killed her mother?
In Ajukwaju. Are you not there? Didn't you see when they tried that poison that she uses to kill the mother? They tried it on Igwe's fowl. The fowl died instantly.
Baffles me.
Hey.
Baffles me.
That girl is an evil girl.
Mama Edozie, no.
The fowl just died.
Huh?
That makes me believe that through that girl poisoned her mother.
I don't know what to say.
Please, I don't want to talk about that girl. That girl is evil. I even like the way they banished her. So that we'll have our peace in this community. Else she will kill all of us in this community. Let her go. So that we'll have our peace in this land. Do you want her to kill all of us with poison?
My brother, I was in the bush watching, and I saw this man carrying this boy with his hands tied at his back. The next thing I saw, they threw him inside the river and left.
Are you telling me the truth?
I am telling you what I saw with my two naked eyes. You know, as soon as they left, I dived inside the water and searched for the boy. I saw him, brought him out. He was unconscious. So immediately, I took him to my house.
This is serious. You did well.
My brother, he was unconscious throughout that day. It was the next morning that he regained consciousness.
Were you able to recognize any of those men?
I saw their faces, but I couldn't recognize them. I'm very sure they are not from our community. They may have traveled from a very far distance to come and get rid of that boy.
And up to this moment, the boy has not said anything concerning his identity.
Mbao, he hasn't said anything.
My dear, why are people so heartless? That boy would have been dead by now, if not for your intervention.
My brother, you need to be there. It was a very horrible experience. Just carry somebody, throw him inside a river. Just hey.
Well, let's hope he gets back his memory soon. Let's keep praying for that.
Yes, so
this is serious.
Hi.
Well, I have to be on my way now.
Thank you very much.
I will check back later to know how he is.
Full of favor.
No more.
What the heart of men full of favor. What the woman you Onye kam jakara ife nemenua na tumujo chima onye kam jakara chima ife
My son, what are you doing here?
Who are you?
I am surprised you don't recognize me. I am Ojugo, your mother.
Ojugo? My mother? Where have you been?
I've been looking for you. Come, let me take you home.
No, I can't go with you.
Follow me, I say. Do not be afraid. Come, let me take you home. Come with me. Come. Come.
Mother! Mother! Mother, where are you? Mother, where are you? I want to come with you, Mother! Mother! Mother, where are you? I want to come with you, Mother, where are you? Mother, where are you? Mother! Mother! Mother, where are you? I want to come with you. Mother, I want to come with you. Where are you, Mother? Mother! Mother, where are you? I want to come with you, Mother. Where are you?
Mother. Mother, where are you? Mother, where are you? Where are you, Mother? Where are you?
Wake up! You were talking in your dream. What is it?
I had a dream. And in that dream, I saw a woman. She said she's my mother.
Have you seen her before? Like, does her face look familiar? Have you seen her in reality?
No. I have not seen her before.
And she didn't tell you anything?
She says she's my mother. She asked me to follow her. And on our way, she disappeared.
Okay, my husband needs your attention now. I think you should go and meet him.
Okay, ma.
I'll talk to you later.
Who's after you?
You're in trouble?
Yes.
What happened?
Hey, brother, Ifoma is dead.
Ifoma?
Yes, Ifoma is dead. See, her people have gone to the Igwe to tell him that I killed her.
Hey!
Yes.
Ifoma?
Yes.
Dead?
Yes, with your voice. Because
Wait, so now you're a murderer?
We see, just the concussion now. That concussion.
You gave her concussion?
The concussion I gave her started reacting on her, and she has been bleeding since morning.
Odile, what did I tell you? See, I told you not to do anything to that baby. What did I tell you? I told you to leave that pregnancy. I told you not to tamper with that pregnancy. Now look at what you've done.
Carry your voice down.
You're a young mother now.
You know the problem. The worst part is that the source told me that she told her mother, her parents, that I was the one that gave her the concussion.
Hey!
Please, please.
Chineke. In fact, what are you even doing in my house?
Please, can I?
Eh?
Let me just.
You cannot go anywhere. You cannot stay in my house. Please, you cannot stay. You cannot stay in my house.
Just one day, just today.
Biko, please. I don't want you in my house, please. See, if you go to the next street, listen. The next street, take your left. Then take your right. After your right, then go to the right again and your left. Please. They are looking for a tenant there. Empty house, big space. Go there and stay. You can't stay in my house.
Please.
Orderly, please let me tell you, I can only help you. Anybody that comes to ask me where is Orderly, I will tell them I did not see you. But listen. If you go straight, take your left. Then take your right. Then still going. See, listen, keep going to your right. Then take your left and right again. They have vacancy there. Free house, very big. Please. Go there and stay. Not in my house.
This is the second time you're disappointing me.
This is the third time I will disappoint you.
Now,
I'm like Peter now. Biko, don't stay in my house. Biko. Young murderer.
Can I stay till night, please?
My brother, I say go to that next compound. They are looking for tenants. Go there and lodge and stay. Rent the house.
Please now.
You are here.
Yes.
So up till now, you still haven't been able to remember your name? Recall anything?
Yes. Why do I find it difficult to recollect the face of the woman I saw in my dream? Why did she tell me that she is my mother?
Do not be bothered. It's just a dream.
I am bothered. Why do I find it so difficult to remember anything? Not even my own name. Why?
You
know my name.
What's happening here? And why is he crying?
He's obsessed.
Oh no. Please, stop crying. Everything will be alright. Please. Chimu. It's okay. Stop crying. Aye. It's alright.
Bang, who is here? Who is here?
That's good there. Young man, good afternoon. How can I help you guys?
We are searching everywhere for Odili. Did he come here?
Odili?
Yes.
No, Odili did not come to my house.
It's an order from the king. We are going to search your house.
How dare you say such a thing? How will you search my house? Who are you guys?
We will report to the king if you deny us access into your house.
From the king. Order and search.
Let's go inside.
Don't go to my kitchen, no. Don't go to my kitchen. I don't want.
Hey, aeroplane! Hey, I'm going to airport. Here you are. Please let me go. Bikono, my brothers in Christ. Bikono. Who's your brothers? Come on. You want us to let you go? You have killed someone's daughter. Please, it wasn't intentional. I never knew, Bikono. Now I don't know. It will be like that, Bikono. When you get to the palace, you will beg the man to kill his daughter. Come on, let us go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey! What did they do for you? This
one will be the first time why they see you for this park. What is the call you can't do, sef? See, make I tell you, I don't want to see you for this park again. No. I don't know what they carry you, they come here. Yeah? I saw go do one day, I want to go lost for this. I don't want to see you for here again. No. I don't want to see you for this park again. No. I don't want to see you for this park again.
Because as I enter the park, your name there, now you get the park. Now you get the park.
I follow get this park. I follow get this park. I don't want to see you here again.
All of us follow.
As I come out now, they go.
All of us now government children. Follow. Now we get the park. Now human rights.
I don't want to talk anything. Make I go come back see you again. You go see what I go do.
I sleep right there.
I don't want verse.
You know me. Now me one verse. Now me one verse.
But I think I'm not used to this way. See this side now, should keep going. Straight, Abby. That's what I think. But let's ask somebody. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Sir, sorry. We have missed our way. Yes. We are going to Amansi. And we don't know whether we should go this way or take this road, even this direction. We don't know. We're confused. Okay, Amansi village. See, you are even lucky because you see this is a junction. So if you had gone here, you would have missed your way very well. You've passed where you're supposed to pass, but you can still take this one. Okay, we can take here. Yes, if you follow this road now, you will get to a junction there. By that junction, turn right. Okay. When you turn right, yes, just go straight. Don't branch any other place. Okay. You will get to Amansi village. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Still there? Hey, I talk to you. What did they do?
Bro, what did they do now? Now what did you come to do?
What did they fight come for this park now? No.
They find come for this park. Now me too, I no.
What did they fight come?
It's what they find now. They find.
What do you know sir they do for you?
Agboro now they do.
Okay. When we talk and say you talk through now Agboro work at it. But what do you find come here?
Bros, on the same work, you get mouth, I get mouth, chest. Maybe the only credential for Agboro work with that. Mouth and chest and punch.
And then?
I don't hear now. If you just give me small slot, now maybe if I join you. Maybe if you don't see money, take the chop.
Join who? For this work? For this work? Where are the chop? Now you won't come block her?
No, I won't join you.
You know possible? No possible. I better come up for this park you.
I don't hear now, bro. What are they doing again?
Where are the chop? Now you want chop?
We both chop together now.
Me and you? As what?
Twins now.
As soon as I come up person forward, you come here and I can't come up forward. This work, why they do, why use the chop?
Bros, no be say me and you the quarrel. You put me somewhere. Bros.
Yes, I know them. The two of them. Yes.
You know who?
Those men we saw while coming back home.
What?
Yes.
Those men? Yes. What? Yes. Martina! Sit down. Marty! Martina!
My husband.
Bianeba, what's this all? Hey! Sit down. You remember those men I told you about? Those men now, those men we saw that time. Hey, he said he knew them.
What?
Yes, I remember them. They were the same men who kidnapped me.
And you didn't tell my husband?
I was confused then.
We would have helped them. Now we shouldn't have let them go.
I couldn't remember anything again.
It's okay, it's okay. First of all, we need to thank God that his memory is returning. Don't worry. But as for those men, they will never go scot-free. They will not. Hey,
my food. I'm coming.
Okay, go. Hey. Chineke dalu.
Monday.
Hello.
I dare my office to watch this girl. Who bring her come this park?
Nobody bring her. I just see her for that day. As I tell you now, I see her. But she the hustle.
I dey observe her since. Maybe shine your eye for where she do. This place na park.
You know me now.
Shine your eye.
I know your boy now.
I do my office.
Case of fascination, what man can do, a woman can do it better. She knows send you. Her money is very, very important to you. Ocha kaka. Makawa lonye walua. MSC again, my country.
How are you, Andy?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
What's her name?
My name is Ndidi.
Oh, Ndidi.
The daughter of Agu.
Oh, daughter of Agu.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I know your father and some of your siblings. It's like one of your siblings grew up in the city, right?
Yes, my younger sister.
Yes, I thought as much. How time flies. So...
Sir.
Yes.
I want to take my leave now.
Oh. So why? Why?
Nothing.
Yes.
I have to take my leave now.
What? No, wait, Andy. Okay.
Chi. She dey run, Abi? No problem. What's up, my man? My man.
Okay, listen.
What's up?
Listen, I'm good. Nkechi, don't tell me that girl ran away because she saw you, right?
That one. On a special day like this, she's very stupid.
Enke, no now. Enke, why? What did she do?
Oh, don't forget what she has done wrong. But my man, it's too much.
It's that.
Okay, every time in our house, it's too much.
So what's
now,
good?
I have to get to somewhere. I'll see you some other time.
All right.
My man.
All right, thank you.
My man.
All right, take care.
My man. My mom!
Nkechi, I mean, this girl is just behaving like a man. Everything has changed about her. Nkechi.
How you doing?
Nah, they hustle now.
How do you want to go for that side?
They hustle.
The thing will make me come. Girl, when you carry person. How you see her?
It's where that girl we enter here, they make money. She they try well. You say no, now you know my daily. You know as I deliver now. No be like before now.
So you say that girl?
I swear that girl. Don't make I tell you, Ogalo. You don't say you increase my daily pay. Now me carry that girl come. You know as they see money now. If you work with this girl from 6 months, Ogalo, I tell you go buy range. Go buy range.
What's when we call you say? I want you to come to your house and I get back and see her.
Anything where your mind they tell you, may you know the reason and that girl no dey bad. I trust you now. Thank you.
Go. Who dey there?
What has become of Agnes? Anyway, whether she is alive or not, all I know is that she is not coming back to this village, at least for now.
Papa, why are you such a wicked man? Why?
Meaning? Where are you coming from, by the way?
Where I'm coming from is none of your business. Papa, wait. Did you sell the only remaining land of your brother? Did you?
Do you know you are very foolish and senseless?
Papa.
If I sell it, what will happen?
Hey! Papa, what kind of a man are you? All you ever do in this house is sell lands. You kept selling all the lands. What you do with the money, I don't know. Look at me. I am your investment. Yet you have not spent 1 naira on me. You don't take care of me. Can you do mad here? So you sold that land, Papa?
I ask you again. Where are you coming from?
Papa, you see that money? I promise you, Papa, you will never eat that money alone.
Who are you?
Who am I? You say, who am I? Papa, you will not eat this money alone. You see that money? That money that you realize from that land, you will not eat it alone. Where will go again? Come and drink me. Yes.
Well, there is no problem. I know what to do. Nkechi, bring that. Nkechi, bring that beer. Nkechi, bring back my drink. Nkechi,
bring it.
Give me that beer.
How about you take it also?
I said, give me that beer. Nkechi, give me my beer.
Monday. Ogalo.
Monday. Anna.
I did. The hustle now.
What's your name?
Agnes. But they come me overcomer for you, back to back.
You say overcomer?
Back to back.
Back to what does that mean?
That's why they come here. And now I'm beginning to work for you now, you go understand the meaning. If they like me for you, overcomer, back to back.
You say overcomer?
That's why they chant and so.
For this park?
And the level we are. That's why you're here.
Go on.
How do you go?
No, leave a man, I won't talk.
Na chairman na, you know I'm again. I dey come.
This girl, how you see her?
This girl na material. This girl na real material. I don't use set ticket where today.
You know why they talk? See ticket. I won't give her. I no wan give this girl ticket for you come dey hear story for this park. This place na park.
You no go hear story. This girl na material. She don tell me everything about herself. I carry her history like this, like book.
So I should tell you everything about herself. What do you think?
No reason give her. We just give her the job sharp. See, if your money lost, come hold me responsible. You know my upper house now.
I know why they talk.
Come hold me.
Na park we dey here so. Because she no carry money run. Na park we dey here.
Shebi know say we no dey set ticket since. As she don come now, we dey make money.
Go.
I trust you now. You don't give her like that.
Go teach her everything we do.
Ha! I trust you. Baba!
Back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. If I got Guinness in back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. If I got Guinness in back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. If we got Guinness in back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. If we got Guinness in back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. If we got Guinness in back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. If we got Guinness in back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. If we got Guinness in back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. If we got Guinness in back to back, Anya Bona Nandinankiri, Uga Bozilla Chake. Madabu Hachibe, Madabu Hachuku, Mwichanika Bugo Chuku, Mafukone Bida, Madabu Hachibe, Madabu Hachuku, Mwichanika Bugo Chuku, Mafukone Bida.
Hey, Wakwe, when did you come back? I can see you are not happy. Is it because of what happened?
Where are my wife and children?
Your wife and your children? Are they not inside?
Where is my son?
Your son? Go and look for him now. Abuchi! 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 Yeah? Abuchi, what have you come here to do? What have you come here to do?
This is my father's house. I am going nowhere.
Did I hear you say your father's house?
Yes, I said so.
Now live here.
Uncle, I am going nowhere.
For the last time, Abuchi, leave this place now.
I said I am going nowhere, Uncle.
You are going nowhere?
Yes.
Okay. I said you must.
Uncle, leave me alone. Uncle, leave me alone, Uncle.
Leave this place.
Uncle, leave me alone, Uncle.
Look, I'm going to kill you with my... Oh, yes. Hey. What's the meaning of this? Who wanted to kill me? Thank God. It was only a dream. But it looks so real. I'm so afraid now. This is the first time I am seeing Nwakwe since after his death.
Madam Hachuku, Mwichanika Bugochuku, Mafuko Nebida, Madam Hachibia, Madam Hachuku, Mwichanika Bugochuku, Mafuko Nebida.
Hey, come on there! Where they go? What's the problem? What's the problem? Now you get it, boss. Just share now. I want to get in. How did that thing go? You don't pay for tickets. I want to get in. Sit down first. You want me to sit down? Please, I want to sit down. Hey, come on here. If you use jazz doesn't work for my head. Pay your money, make you collect ticket before you go sit down.
Just allow me to sit down, please.
I'm going in the doctor.
Please, let me sit down.
Hey, I go. Please. I will slap you now. Sit down. I will slap you. You see, I can't follow you play for you. And then I go call for God Lord when you happen. See, Amo. Just stroke on you. Let me get in. Let me get in. And sit down. No, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. And I ask you now. At least this one, just his blood. 9 minutes.
If you got Guinness in one, back to back. Onyambona nandi nankiri. Uga bozi hachake. If you got Guinness in one, back to back. Onyambona nandi nankiri. Uga bozi hachake. If you got
What kind of nonsense is this, Lawrence? What kind of business are you running? Can you imagine shut up when I'm talking. Can you imagine embarrassing my niece because she wants to travel? She just missed her flight back to Abuja. And I said, let me bring her to the park to go by road. And what do I get?
Monday, I tell you this, you know. I tell you this, you know.
I'm not saying tell her. I used to make her say.
Shut up!
As she come for, she not pay for ticket. I not even touch her. I just put my hand like this, and chicks come in my hand. I not slap her.
You see the talk?
What's going on here? Lawrence, where do you get this kind of people to work for you?
On a look before she did try before. I don't know. What you know this woman before? No. You know her before. Where you go?
Why you no hungry pay for the bus now? You will pay collect ticket before you stand.
You were there when this thing happened.
Yes.
And what did you do?
There's nothing I can do. Please. It will not happen next time.
What kind of people do you have running your business?
No, they talk.
No, they talk.
Because you see me can sell the ticket now. If you no complain now, you arrest me. You see me can not talk again.
because say no carry your boys come, I beg with the beg. I beg.
I can't run now. I just fire like this. Now it keeps coming back.
So if I didn't wait there to see my niece enter the field, this will happen and I wouldn't know. Do you want me to bring my boys here?
No, but hey, big up.
No. To bring my boys?
No.
I'm going to call my boys.
Do
you want me to bring my boys here? I'm your brother.
I'm the only son. So Fukuru work Biko. Very Biko. Apona. Biko. I beg now.
Is this how you handle every passenger here? Or you are? Is there something special about my niece?
Because I'm your niece, I don't know this one before. I just do my hand like this, in chicks come in my hand.
Come and take a miss now. She has the talk.
What exactly is going on here? And she tried before. What's she talking about? She tried before. I don't know wy this one. You know her before.
I don't know. No, there's the mother. You know that I just do my hand like this. In chicks just come with me.
Please. Send this girl out of here. Just send her out of here. Don't get me upset. Don't just send her out of here. No beg again. Go. No.
No.
I need to come back.
Go. No. Are you okay?
Who is here? Who is here? Who is here? Who is here?
If you're here to see my father, he's not around.
You are not here to see your father. Igwe wants you at the palace.
Igwe wants me at the palace. For what? What have I done? He goes never poor.
What did she say?
Are you deaf? I said the two of you should leave this place.
Do not allow us to use force on you.
You want to use force on me? Eh?
Follow us to the palace. It's an instruction from the Igwe.
You must be mad. I am not moving an inch from this place unless you tell me what the problem is. Force on you.
Martina. Chimo, I'm finished.
What are we going to do now? If they ask us now, who is this boy to us? What are we going to say?
I don't know.
What are we going to say?
Who are we going to tell him that?
Igwe, what is going on, eh? They are supposed to be here by now. Eh?
No. Calm down. All I know is that my guards will come with her. Calm down.
Yeah, well, let's wait and see now.
She's here, Your Highness. Okay.
Greetings, Igwe.
The news of how you go about fermenting troubles in this community have reached my ears.
More Igwe. No.
Shut up your mouth. Huh? You are not supposed to be talking when Igwe is talking. And I said, Monga.
Listen, I have summoned you here to warn you to desist from this act. Else, I will punish you severely. Have I made myself clear?
Are you deaf? Huh? Did you hear him? Huh?
I don't understand. Were you not the one that just said I should keep my mouth shut? My mouth is shut now.
Yeah. Igwe, this girl is very, very stubborn. I think you should summon her father.
Tell your father to see me immediately. Now, leave my presence.
My father is not around, Igwe. If he comes back, I will tell him. Igwe.
What kind of woman is this?
I never seen this thing before. A day no go pass without trouble. A day no go walk out without wahala. Nkechi crazy fighter. Na boy I been a girl, you be. Abo gini na monsieur. Na ne kwa yambua. Nkechi ne kwa mugu. Butua. Wahia. Nkechi one make a enter. Butua. Nkechi. Butua.
I did what I did because of my brother.
Thank you very much.
You know I have the capacity to shut down this place.
You can even shut down the
for the next 1 year. Nothing will happen here.
Thank you, I understand. Thank you. This girl, I don't know what happened to her today. Now this girl had a certificate for this bank.
I don't really care about it. I did what I did. We come from the same country. Otherwise.
Waiting! They go and they come, they go.
The message is important because I know that they not repay. If I slap her now,
slap again! What's happening? They go!
I should make her inform me before the slap will come. Make you just know first.
They go, I don't hear no slap.
Okay, sir. I should make her don't let you know. No, I don't let you know.
They go.
No, they go, sir.
They go.
Hello, hey, come. What exactly is the problem?
No problem, Oga. I just not calling for my waiting one.
No. What did you come here to do right now?
I can't tell a message, sir.
You had to come right in front of me to say.
Come this side.
I don't want to offend you, Oga. As I make you best, so pay me. I don't say the girl and your cousin, no general.
What kind of character are you?
No best, sir, beg.
Come up for here now. I want to talk one finish.
Sorry, what did you say?
I want to join army, sir. As you see me, yes, one time you say go. If you try to come and they here. Now go back.
Oh yeah, they go now, they go.
I beg, sir. I want to join army.
Go now!
I want to look for, I want to join recruits. I beg, sir. Pay me, sir, I'll bend you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Because you pay me where
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna go.
My dream not to
come up for here now. Go, talk one. Go. I go stone you, child. Now back to you. I go stone you, child. Go. Go. You don't hear. You want to you want to behind our ear back. Now what do we do suffer here? But thank God to you. One man. What can you even?
My husband, what are we going to do? There is no money in the house anymore. I mean, no money to take care of the hospital bills. We have spent all we have taking care of his bills. What are we going to do?
Martina, I think we need to send him home.
Send him home? How? We should send him home to the same people that want to kill him. How?
Look, under the circumstance, we have no choice.
Huh?
Yes, because I don't want him to die under our custody.
I still think we shouldn't send him home, if you ask me.
No. This is my decision. I have made it, and I'm not going back on it.
Okay, if we send him home now, who will take care of him there? Who?
don't bother yourself about that one. The most important thing is that we send him to his father's land. You understand? Look, I'm going to the hospital now. Once I get there, I'll ask them to discharge him. Yes.
Okay. Let me go with you then.
No. I would like to go alone. I'll be back.
Why you talking about? You must give me that money.
I said I'm not giving
you. Must give me that money.
I am not giving you any farthing.
Give me that money.
I said I'm not giving you any farthing. Hear it. I am not giving you any farthing. I am not giving you any farthing.
Papa, you must give me that money. You must. Anyway, very soon I will leave this useless village for you and go to the city.
You can go to anywhere you want to go. I am not holding you.
You're not holding me. Then settle me. Here I go. Settle me, Papa. Give me my money.
Why am I settling you? Did we do any business together?
Papa, listen, I am not joking with you. If you don't settle me, I will burn down this house.
Burn down my house? My own house?
Look at you. Which house? You think I don't know that it was Agnes's father that built this house? You think I don't know? You think I've not heard the story on how you threw them out of this house and drove them to that old building? You think I don't know everything, every bad thing you have done to them? Papa, don't even allow me to expose you. You think I don't know all your secrets?
Get out of this place now. I said get out of this place.
No problem. I will go. I have somewhere important I'm going. But if I come back, Papa, you will give me my money. In fact, you must give me my money. You must give me that money.
I don't even know why God decided of all the beautiful girls, all the intelligent daughters, give me this useless one. Every time, money. Nonsense.
Every day I want to love you. Crazy fighter. Another day plenty wala. Crazy fighter. Fighter. Crazy fighter.
No. You say you have something to tell us?
Yes. I can remember my mother, my father, and my sister.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God.
Hey. So, what are their names? I mean, your mother, father, and sister.
That I can't remember.
No problem. Don't worry. Just think about it, yeah? Gradually.
I'm still thinking. Give me some time.
I think his memory is gradually coming back, yeah? Just think over it, huh? No?
Nkechi, open this door.
I will do no such thing, Papa. I will not open this door.
What has come over you?
Allah. Papa, I am raving mad. Allah be here now. I have lost my sanity.
Open this door.
I will not. Give me the money I asked you to give me.
Nkechi, give me the keys. Give me the keys.
Hey, Papa, I will not give you this key unless you give me the money I asked you. Settle me now. Is it too much to ask? Settle me.
Nkechi, I will report you to Igwe.
Hey, Papa, go to Igwe. In fact, Igwe is not even enough. Go to army or you go to the president of this country. I will never open this door. Nebeki, I will never settle me. Unless you settle me. Settle me.
Nkechi, give me this key.
Wait, there go.
Give me this key.
Papa,
you don't realize what you are doing to your father. Give me this key. Hi. What is all this?
I beg you now, waiting there happen here.
Nkechi! Nkechi!
If I gotta go, every day I want to love you. Crazy fighter, another day plenty wala. Crazy fighter, fighter, crazy fighter, crazy fighter, yeah, crazy fighter.
Chiri. Are you sure this is the right road?
I am confused. I can't remember the exact road.
Hey.
Let's go further a bit.
Mbano, we've been trekking all this while. It's like you don't know this road at all. Don't worry, let me... Excuse me. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
We are looking for a place.
Please. Abuchi! Abuchi, is that you? Hello.
Where is she running?
She called me Abuchi. That's my name. Yes, I remember.
Abuchi?
Yes. My name is Abuchi. And my sister's name is Agnes. If I remember now.
You do?
Let's go.
So, you know her?
What is chasing you?
I saw his ghost.
Who's ghost?
Abuchi, I saw him.
Where did you see him?
I saw him.
I am asking you, where did you see him?
You saw who? Who did you see?
I saw Abuchi with my 2 naked eyes.
Papa, don't listen to this girl. You and I know that Abuchi has died long time ago. What nonsense are you talking?
Okay, I'm sure of what I'm saying. I saw Abuchi. Afurumia.
Okay, what are you saying? Because you're about poor.
Carol, wait.
Why are you stopping her?
What if she is right in what she's saying?
Papa, she is not right anything. You and I know that this girl boy Koel, your my phone are call. Please, can you leave this place?
I'm a mifin ne kwa from Abuchi. I'm a mifin ne kwa from Abuchi.
Now Koel, you can't get out. Can you imagine this nonsense? Oh man, we talk about this class like everywhere. Now Koel, what do you know? So go no off okay. What do you know what they call? If for Abuchi, make it no for Abuchi. Papa, leave this girl. She's mad. Abuchi won't go say so. And I can attack Abuchi. Papa, it is true.
What is true? What is true?
Carol was right after all. As I'm talking to you now, Abuchi is standing right in front of there with a man.
You mean you saw Abuchi with your 2 naked eyes?
My 2 korokoro eyes. He's outside there now.
That is not true. It's not possible.
Papa, what's the meaning of that?
Maybe you are mistaking Abuchi with another person. It's not Abuchi that you saw.
Come with me if you're doubting.
I am going nowhere with you. It's not Abuchi.
What
What do you mean you're going?
I know what I'm telling you now. It's not You did not see him.
You're a very stubborn man.
It can never be able to take it from me.
Come with me.
So that was how I rescued him from death. Oh. And since then he has been living with my wife and I. Try to recover his memory. At least I'm happy now that he's been able to locate his people.
Did you say you picked him up from the riverside?
Yes, sir. And we didn't know his name until about 3 days ago.
Hey! Wonders shall never end.
Where are my parents and my sister Agnes?
Oh, that means you have not fully recovered your memory. Your father died before you went missing.
His father dead?
Oh yes. Hey.
Yes, I remember. My father is dead.
And your mother also died.
My mother?
Yes, she died too. It was Agnes that killed her.
Why will Agnes kill my mother?
I don't know.
Heart of men is full of fever. What do we
Mama, where are you?
Heart of men.
Mama, Buchi is back. Mama, Agnes, where are you? Abuchi, your son is back. Mama, I thought you would wait for me. Mama, come out, I am very hungry.
Abuji, it's okay now. It's okay.
Mama, please.
It's okay.
Uncle. Uncle.
It's okay.
Uncle, I'm the only one left. Who will I stay with in that house? Uncle, I'm not going anywhere. I will wait for my mother to come out. Mama, please come out, Mama.
Let's go.
Uncle, no.
Let's go.
Uncle.
Come now, let's go.
Mama, please come out.
Let's go.
Uncle,
come now.
Uncle, what am I going to do?
Abuji, it's okay. You break away.
Uncle, where will I stay with them?
What a world.
Uncle, there's nobody to be staying here with.
It's okay now. Let's go. You've almost broken my way now.
Uncle, allow me to stay here.
Come now, Come now, let's go. All will be well, okay?
Uncle, nothing will be well again. Uncle, Mama is gone. Nobody is staying there.
It's okay, stop crying. Yeah? Continue to cry like this.
Uncle, why me? Why me?
Abuchi, it's okay. Yeah? Stop crying. Eh? For how long will you cry?
Uncle, why me? Why me? I am the only one left.
It's okay now. Everything will be fine. Stop crying. Hmm?
Uncle, why would my sister poison our mother? What came over her?
Abuchi, don't tell me you believe that story. Eh? Why would your sister want to poison her own mother? Eh? Hi.
But my uncle said she did it.
It's a lie. Complete lie. Look, there is something about that man that tells me he's evil. Yes. I mean, you just think about it. Why do you think your sister would want to poison her own mother? Eh?
Then who did?
Something tells me that those same people that frame your sister up, they were also behind your kidnap and your attempted murder. Yes. Abuchi, you have to be very careful. I'm afraid though, they may harm you too.
You shall never be well with them.
Amen.
You shall never be well with all of them. God,
it's okay. Let's go. Let's go inside.
Ajamade shikenoa nekwijua auna ebonye chino nekwakanaga nekwijua onya jotmadule onyi femuna fofunobi nekwijua.
Someone tried to kill me. He hid his face so I cannot see him.
Those same people that frame your sister up, they were also behind your kidnap and your attempted murder. Abuchi, you have to be very careful.
Lost but found. Hi. Abuchi Marefe. You are senseless. Because if you are sensible enough, you would have followed the man that saved your life. What exactly are you doing here? I'm asking you. Pama. No mother. No father. No sister. You took whatever. Eh?
Kechi, tell me, who framed my sister up?
Who told you she was framed up? Who told you that? Your sister poisoned your mother. Yes! Your sister is very devilish. She poisoned your mother and your mother died. Pay! So what is it? The same poison was used on Igwe's fowl and the fowl died instantly. Unubunda Jomad. Is it difficult for you to understand? You don't know? Eh?
I know my sister. She's not devilish.
I know my sister. She's not devilish. Then who is devilish? Nkechi, I am the one who is devilish. I don't want to come back here and see you around this vicinity. In fact, I don't want your disturbance. You better pack your miserable things and leave this compound. I have told you. You better leave this place. That is your business. If I come back to this compound, rubbish.
Of men is full of favor. What the world and no one. Heart of men full of favor. What the world mean yo? Onye kam jakara ife nemenwa na tumujo chima. Onye kam jakara
Abuchi.
Abuchi.
Auntie.
What are you doing here?
Abuchi, what are you doing here? My husband, what's happening?
I just came now and saw him. What happened? Is everything okay? Why did you come back?
Uncle, I have a bad feeling that something bad might happen to me if I keep on staying in that house. I keep on having one nightmare after the other. So that's why I decided to come back. Please, Uncle, I need to stay here. Please.
Nightmare?
Yes.
Get up, get up. Sit down.
By this time. You're welcome. Good morning.
Nkechi.
Papa.
I've been seeing Abuchuku this morning.
That is why I've come to see you, Papa. That boy has run away.
How did you know?
I know now. I went there. I went there to call him to come and sweep the compound and as well go to fetch water. And the boy has packed every of his belongings. Nadia.
Nkechi, you said you did what?
I went there to call him. Ogini. Shouldn't I have gone to call him? I have always.
Why did you go to that room?
Why won't I go to the room, Papa? I have always gone there. What's the issue?
Hey!
Papa, I don't understand you. Is it a crime now going to call Abuchi Biakobe make his chores? Eh? I don't understand you. I have a place to go now. I don't know why you're behaving like this. Can they go first?
Where
What goes around comes around. Whatever you do must come to you. In a mama, in a mention, in a mama, in a mention.
Nkechi, what happened to your leg?
Papa, honestly, I can't tell. I've been feeling so much pain since yesterday, and it's even getting worse. I'm not moving. I don't understand. I can barely move. Papa? Papa, you're not saying anything. Papa? I just finished talking to you. You didn't even say anything and you're leaving. Papa, I don't understand you these days in this house. Oh. I don't understand you. Oh. Papa, honestly, I don't understand you in this house. Oh. I don't understand you anymore in this house. I'm telling you what I'm passing through. You're not even saying anything to me. So why do you know? Papa! Papa!
What goes around comes around. Whatever you do must come to you. In a
No, my friend.
Carol?
Where are you coming from?
I went to my uncle's house. So.
Wow.
How is everything now?
Fine, no, as you can see now.
Hey, Carol. I saw Agnes not long ago.
Which of the Agnes?
Don't tell me you don't know Agnes again. Late Owakwe's daughter. I saw her returning on a bike.
Are you serious? Wait, the same Agnes that was banished from this land. Are you sure she's the one you saw?
I'm telling you, I am very sure she is the one.
Hey.
Or does it mean that she has a twin sister in this village?
But wait, who asked her to return? Why did she return?
Please, I don't know. I'm going.
You don't know?
Okay.
Hey, stop there. Where do you think you are going to?
Uncle, good day. I'm going to my father's house.
Go back wherever you are coming from, my friend. Your father's house.
Papa? What is she doing here?
I came out and I saw her. What? I said go back. Go back. Where do you think you are going to?
Uncle, please open the door. Let me go inside.
Open which door? Go back wherever you are coming from, my friend.
Open the door. Let me go inside.
You are going nowhere. My father said you should leave. This door is locked. You cannot enter inside.
Anyway,
we don't need you in this house.
Nkechi, make sure she does not stray anywhere around here.
Okay.
I'm going to see the
Papa,
Igwe around
you know
here.
I'm not feeling too well. She might push me aside though. Eh?
No, she cannot enter because I've locked it. Let me go and see Igwe.
Very good.
Uncle.
Papa said you should go. Go.
Nkechi, open the door.
I will never disobey my father. Again, Naba. If you like, stay here from now till
my father's house. Let me enter.
Enter. Enter if you can enter.
Open the door, Nkechi.
I will not open it though. I will not disobey my father.
Open the door to my father's house, Nkechi.
I said go. There's no room for you in this house. Go.
If you got Guinness in back to back, on your brother, if you got Guinness in back to back, on your brother, back to back, on your brother,
I greet you.
Edmond the Great. Where are you headed to?
No, there is trouble in my house. I am going to see Igwe now. That my late brother's daughter Agnes, she is back. She is in the house now.
It can't be true. Was she not told that she has been banished from this land? Why is she here?
We are saying the same thing. That's why I am going to see Igwe. She is in the house now.
Please.
Wait. Edmond. You go, hurry and tell Igwe about it.
She should leave this land immediately. No, wait. Where am I even going to? Let's go together.
No, because I did not.
Let's go.
Kapura goodness and not a go. Back to back. Onyam benja, I can see Gabagono. Back to back. Overcome and not a Abulanya Buzo, Babo Sani, 1 million. Back to back.
Ooh, what is still holding you? You know, delay is dangerous.
Edmond, exercise more patience. Onye ndidi na-eri azụ ugbo. Biko, Igwe.
Igwe.
Edmond, you can now tell Igwe why we are here.
Igwe, that my brother's daughter, whom you banished from this land, is back.
What?
Igwe, as I speak with you now, she is in my house and has refused to go.
Guys! Igwe! Now go out there, summon her immediately. Nonsense.
Doing at the back of that house. Who knows what she's doing there? Let me find out. I can't see Jay. Go to Riba. What is she still doing there? Papa. Papa, it's good that you are here. Oh. Welcome.
Where is she?
Papa, she has been at the back of that house for a very long time. I wanted to go there, but my leg is still paining me.
Hi.
It's good that you are here. Oh, no, Nazono.
Go and get her. Go to the backyard and get her.
She should just go. We don't need her in this compound. She should not be here. Come on, Yana.
No, don't worry.
We don't need her again.
We have decided her fate at West Palace.
Okay.
Yeah. What? What do you think you are doing? These people are balanced guys. Shut up.
Join them.
Okay,
shut up. Join them.
I know where.
Join them.
Okay. Agnes.
On the spot.
Agnes, I'm supposed to be your father.
On the spot, military, mean one place, on the spot, join them.
Agnes, I'm supposed to be your father. I'm supposed to be your father. Agnes.
Hey!
Join them. Ebuna.
Continue.
Ebuna. Because, hey! Agnes, because Ebuna, one name.
Hey, my friend. Yeah.
Agnes, Ebuna, I don't want to.
You can play with you.
Sorry, my leg is paining.
You can play with you.
Sorry.
Agnes,
back to back, Onyambona Nandinankiri, Uga Buzia Cheke. If I got Guinness in my back to back, Onyambona Nandinankiri, Uga Buzia Cheke. If I got Guinness in my back to back.
Well, how long will we wait for that?
Your Highness, she's holding my second. She sent me to tell you that she's now a military woman.
What an insult! Who invented this?
Look, Your Highness. You must do something about this.
I will not take this.
You must do something about this.
She must be arrested immediately for act of impersonation.
Yes. That girl must be dealt with. For insulting you.
It's nonsense.
She must be dealt with. What kind of impudence?
I will make sure that she will pay for this dearly. Now guys!
Yes, Your Highness.
Take more guards with you and burden her here immediately. Go immediately!
Yes, Your Highness.
What arrant nonsense?
Who gave her military uniform? Who? Where did she get it from?
I will make sure that she will pay through her nose.
Hey, what is normal here?
Madam Hachukwu, mgbe iche na ike agwụgo Chukwu, mgbe afọ ka ọ na-ebido. Ifuga Guinness nwa, Obakoma, back to back, onye ọbụla nọdị na nkiri, ugo abụzi ha chake. Ifuga Guinness nwa, Obakoma, back to back. Onye ọbụla nọdị na nkiri, ugo abụzi ha chake. Ifuga Guinness nwa, Obakoma, back to back.
Igwe.
Where are the guards?
I have not seen any of them.
What is keeping them?
I don't know, but I am of the feeling that he must have seized them all. She must have seized them.
No. She don't dare try that with me. I will skin her alive!
But Igwe, what do you think we should do? Let me call the police.
No! I will handle her myself.
Hey, Chimo.
Agnes. Agnes. You are going to regret this. I swear.
Shut up. Did not start that. Did not start that. Did not start that. Through that cap. Did not start that. Did not start that. Go to the ground. Go to the ground. Did not sit.
Agnes, you are going to regret this.
I will not regret anything. In fact, you are the one that will regret. I said, drop that cap. Renounce it. Papa, renounce it.
It's for my answer.
Where is up? Where is up?
Papa, call the Igwe now.
Let's get her.
Papa, call the Igwe now. Oh, my God, who can pose Igwe? Call the Igwe now.
Madam Hachukwu, mgbe iche na ike agwụgo Chukwu, mgbe afọ ka ọ na-ebido. Madam Hachukwu, Madam Hachukwu, mgbe iche na ike agwụgo Chukwu.
We've been waiting here for a long time now. And we can't even find a single motorcycle.
I don't know why. Uncle, I suggest you go up a bit.
I think you're right.
Yes,
I think you're right.
We might be lucky if we can get to the roundabout.
But this one, you are like this. Are you sure you can trek to the roundabout?
I think I can. I'm getting more strength.
Okay, let's go. But let me help you.
Okay, sir.
back to back. Anya buna no di nankiri. Uga bozi ha check. Anya menja akansiki gabagono. Overcome back to back. Overcome anataga. Abula nya buzo babo sene wangeli. Overcome back to back. Overcome anya buna no di nankiri. Uga bozi ha check.
Hey, thank God Igwe did well by sending army instead of police because he knows that police will have mercy on her. Thank God. Army will deal with you today. Hi.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. What's going on here?
That's the evil man, and this is his daughter, sir.
Wow.
That falsely accused me and stood as a witness. Stood as a witness.
I'm not among.
Commander.
So you are the evil Edmund, eh?
Yes, sir.
Hey.
And you, the daughter?
Yes, sir.
We came all the way for you.
No.
We came all the way from the city for you, both of you.
I'm not among.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
Officer, please don't kill me, please. Please.
Who is talking about killing? We are not here to kill anybody, but we are here to render justice.
Thank God. It is my name. My name is Justice Edmund.
He's my father. He's my father. I'm very innocent.
I am very, very religious, officer.
We are not here to
kill.
Shut up!
It's my father.
I am Justice.
Yes, he's the justice, not me.
Will you shut
He's the justice here.
False witness, he's the one, sir. False witness, sir. He saw the thing. This is the man.
I did not.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh no, please, where is Igwe? We are in trouble, oh, please. Let Igwe come, please.
What is going on here?
Hey.
Edmund!
Huh? Oh no, where is Igwe, please, because we are in trouble here.
Agnes, you were banished from this land.
My friend, shut up! Don't talk like that in my presence.
It's our Prime Minister.
Who is it?
Yeah?
Who is it?
He's the evil who also joined them to conspire against me.
Oh, really?
Sir, I was banished from my own community the very day my mother died.
Prime
The
Minister.
very day.
You?
Our Prime Minister. No, sir.
Prime Minister? Prime Minister?
Yes. You. Please, sir. There is a mistake.
I'm going to arrest all of you.
Hi.
Whether Prime Minister or no one, whatever, all of you are going to prison.
Sir, please, there is a mistake here. The king sent me to come and tell Agnes here that she has been forgiven and she is free to live with us.
Yes.
I'm a married man. There is a mistake here.
Yes.
Really? Medicine after death? You call yourself Onowu or Prime Minister or whatever, but you support evil, isn't it?
No.
There is you and you two to set example. In this community.
It's my father that is the architect of the whole thing. I'm not among.
General, there is a mistake here. There is a mistake.
Officer.
You cannot intimidate an innocent young lady and go scot-free. No.
General.
I'm not here just for nothing.
Officers, please.
General, be merciful.
Officers, hear me out, please.
Shut up, I'm not officer.
Okay. Please.
Respect my rank.
Thank you.
General is a general.
Oh, journalist, please, general, please. Please, hear me out.
This man will go to prison.
Hey, hear me out, please. To God, I'm a Christian. A very deep Christian. I receive Holy Communion 2 times a day. 14 times a week. 14 times a week to God.
Wonderful. We are going to give you more Holy Communion in the prison.
Hi.
Just get yourself ready. Huh?
No, okay, see Jenga.
Evil people all over the place.
Oh no, okay, see Jenga.
Yeah, that's Sister. Abuchi. Sister.
Abuchi! Sister. Abuchi!
Sister.
Abuchi! Sister. Abuchi! Sister.
What is it?
My brother!
Your brother?
Where have you been? Abuchi!
In his house.
In his house?
Yes.
Really?
Why? He saved me from the kidnappers.
Oh.
Kidnappers?
That was a kidnap? Yes, I was the one who saved it.
What happened, Akuchi? Eh?
I am sure these evil men are the masterminds. You know something about this, don't you? I'm asking you.
Sister, what is happening here?
I brought my Oga. It's a long story, very long story. But Uncle has been very wicked to us. Uncle has sold off all our land. Uncle even refused me entering into Papa's house. Uncle here did the worst when he bear false witness. Uncle was the reason I was banished. He told them that he saw me giving Mama poison. They sent me away while I was still crying and mourning Mama. So I told my Oga the entire story. And my Oga said it is very wrong. It's not the right thing. And that people in different communities, they hide under the guise that they cannot see them and commit crime. So my Oga came here to see Uncle and Igwe and this Ono with his half nose to tell them that what they have done is very wrong.
Sister, there is something more. Uncle Edmond was the one that killed our father, poisoned our mother, and framed you up.
Excuse me?
He was the one responsible for my kidnap.
Sam Edmond?
How did you know? While I was in Uncle Ebuna's house, I met a seer who revealed all this to me.
Seer?
Eh? That's not true. I don't believe it. Papa, did you do all this? Is he speaking the truth?
Talking nonsense.
Papa,
Are you denying it?
did he just...
You believed him? Nonsense.
Edmond, did you do this?
I'm not need to get it.
Really denying this? Are you denying this?
Denying what? What?
Hey! Want to deny it?
Please!
Deny anything, yeah.
Officer, please.
Condemn one of your leg.
Fire his leg!
Deny anything, yeah.
That's what officer.
It was demon. It was given. It was Satan that made me, please. I did.
Papa, you did what?
I killed my brother because I want to take over his property, please.
Hey!
It was devil.
Papi Malo.
I didn't have to take over my brother's properties. Please forgive me. Hi!
This man is a bunch of evil. This man, oh my God, why are you so despicable?
Papi Melalo! Hey!
Why are you so nefarious? Why are you so wicked?
Oh my general, please.
Oh my God. How do you have this bunch of criminals in one community?
How could you have done all this?
You keep bearing false witness?
I am just a messenger.
Are going in for it. This is
my hands are clean.
Get you arrested, hand you over to the police for proper prosecution and...
Hey, Agnes, because no, I am not part of this one.
I thought that's not.
I'm not part of this one. The only thing I've ever done was to be wicked to them. I did not do this one. I did not. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Shut up!
My officer, my GOC.
This is the time to get you properly arrested.
I was innocent too. I'm not among them all.
Shut up! And you were there all along, weren't you? This is the time to get all of you properly arrested. Hand you over to the police for proper prosecution and jail. Heavy jail sentence. You're going in for murder. You will see.
Officer.
You shut up. You go in for this. You meet the hangman. I promise you that.
General, I'm just a messenger.
It's okay, everything will be fine. As far as I am concerned, you will get justice. I know it is not easy. I'm sorry for your parents' death. But this man, this very man, you will go in for it. You will see.
Hey! Hey, Agnes, because no.
Shut up!
Officer, I'm innocent. I'm a messenger.
Don't worry. All that will be settled at the court of law. Get him arrested. Move it! Move it!
Maintain your position. Hands on your ear. Frog jump. Start. I say hands on your ear. Frog jump.
Sit down.
Move.
What are you still doing there?
Please, I'm not at home.
What are you doing there?
What a word, what a word. It's your word. Oh, what's it again? Papula Jomani, Kamnatazi, Zurinike, Papula Jomadu, Papula Jomani, Penatan, Kamzurike, Papula Jomadu. What a word, what a word. Nobody knows tomorrow. One them, if I need the terror, no what you receive. What goes around comes around. Whatever you do must come to you. In a mema, in a menjonua, in a mema. What a word, what a word. It's your word. Oh, what's it again? Papula Jomani, Kamnatazi, Zurinike, Papula Jomadu, Papula Jomani, Penatan, Kamzurike, Papula Jomadu. What a word, what a word. Nobody knows tomorrow. One them, if I need the terror, no what you receive. What goes around comes around. Whatever you do must come to you. In a mema, in a menjonua, in a mema. In a menjanu,